Hey there, friends. Hello. How is everyone? Happy Super Bowl Sunday. So I'm told. I hope that if you were watching the Super Bowl, that the team you like the most won. And if not, I am sorry. Oh dear. I laugh because I know nothing of football, nothing. But I hope it was a good one of those. I also hope that it is a good one of these. A good one of these streams that we have together, which is tonight being streamed both to Twitch and YouTube, as we've done for the last while. So shout out to both audiences. Hello, friends. And also, I hope it's a good channelversary for us here, because it just so happens that today is the 11-year anniversary of when I first clicked create, I guess, on the ASMR Nerd channel, which is every time one of these comes around, it gets harder and harder to believe that it has been that long. But that's how time works, I guess. It just keeps going. And so here we are. And it's a time to, look back and I think be grateful for what this has become. The fact that we are here today, that I am hanging out with such amazing people, that I'm still getting to do something that I still, after all these years, really enjoy, and hang out with some of the finest people on the internet. That's pretty special. That's worth celebrating. So, whether you are here for your first time tonight, or whether you've been here since my very first video all those years ago, thanks for being here. Thank you for being a part of this journey. Thank you for making this place better by being a part of it. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to say, I guess. I've got a fun celebratory beer tonight that's very, very fancy looking, which we'll crack open a little bit later. And I thought about doing some other fancy thing tonight, something different. But you know what? When it comes down to it, I just want to do the things we always do, spending the time with you guys, just chilling. That's what it's about, right? It doesn't have to be anything fancy or ostentatious, or, it's about bringing people together. It's about helping people out. It's about good friends, good games, good vibes. That's what we're all about here. So, thank you all for being a part of it. Also worth noting that when I say it's been 11 years, I mean for the YouTube channel. The Twitch channel turns 6 years old today, so it's a bit younger. It was an endeavor that I started on the 5th anniversary of the YouTube channel, so it's always going to be 5 years younger. But both have grown into extremely special communities, and it's wonderful to have both communities together on these streams now, where I'm multi-streaming to both places. So that is my little spiel. That's kind of what I wanted to say. But I appreciate you all being here to hang out tonight, whether you're excited about the channelversary or not. I don't really care, honestly. It's just nice to have you here, and I hope you enjoy chilling with us. Quickly, let's go back. Well, not quickly. This is now going to be the next hour or two of the stream. But let's go to the chat. Let's see who is here tonight. I can see that Pearls was here in the Twitch chat very early. One might say the earliest. One might say certified first. To Pearls are my best friend. Congratulations, Pearls. Nevi Arctic Angel coming in with a close second. And Nevi wanted to make sure that we knew that Pearls was first. Nevi says, I don't know how far back Nick will be able to see, but Pearls was here first according to my screen. Nevi, that's very noble of you. Thank you. Certified second to Nevi. And Dawn's Eternal Light coming in certified third tonight, saying, I figured I'd try to be early today. It seems I have some work to do to be even earlier in the future. It's funny. It's like the more I'm late to these streams, it seems like the more there's like, you know, jostling for first place in the chat. You guys are incredible. Amazing. First over on YouTube chat goes to Hijack. Congratulations, Hijack, on your first there. Also, Hijack, thank you for the very kind super chat. Thank you so much. Hijack says, happy 11 years of this awesome channel. I've only been here for about 6 years. Only 6 years. But this community is simply amazing. I know there isn't channel points, but can we get some 11 years tracing? Yeah. You want to hear? Why don't we do this like right now? Why don't I just... It's like a name trace. What if I trace out 11 years on the mics? How about that? We're going to start with a 1 over here. John, hello, John. Thank you for the 30 months. I will come back in a second. I know a couple other people have subscribed too here. I will come and give you all your due in just a moment. But I'm going to trace out 11 years here. That was, did I do that right? 11 years, whatever. Close enough. A-R-S. There we go. I guess I could have just done it like 1 on each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Goodness me, friends. Goodness me. Thank you again, Hijack. That was really, really kind. Thank you for your incredibly kind support and enthusiasm. And thanks for being a part of it for all this time. For 6 years. And over on the YouTube side of things, before I was even in here, we had Odinson. Odinson with the 37-month resub. That's going back a few years. That is more than 3 years. Odinson, you're rad. Thank you for being rad. Thank you for being awesome. Odinson has been an amazing member of this community for a long time now. Also just an all-around amazing dude. He does some really, really cool stuff. Makes some awesome music and ASMR of his own. So go check him out. Enco coming in with the 6 months. Happy 6 months anniversary, Enco. Enco says, happy 11 years, Nick. This channel has been around a long time. It has. It's crazy how the years fly by. Congrats to you with the growth of the channel and all the hard work and consistency that has gone into it. Thank you, Enco. Also, here's to all the people who struggle to sleep at night for any reason, who were able to catch some Z's thanks to this cozy corner of the internet. You are worthy and you are loved simply because you are alive. Every single one of you. All of you deserve to be happy, deserve to be healthy, just like Enco says. Enco, thank you for bringing such positivity to the chat. And thank you for the kind 6-month resub as well. Crabapple Bend and Snap. Again, 11 minutes ago. Coming in for a 25-month resub. Mary, thank you also for everything you bring to this chat and this community. It's always a pleasure to see you in the chat, and I'm really glad that you're still hanging out with us, that you're still part of all this. Thank you for what you bring, and thank you for your kind resub as well. I hope you're doing great tonight. Tucker Demo with a gift sub to Jane Docent. Tucker Demo, just out of the blue there, gifting that sub. Thank you so much, Tucker. It's good to see you too. Thank you for everything that you do to welcome people in like this gift sub. It really helps to make people feel at home here, you know, part of this community that we have, which in turn helps to grow and strengthen what we have here, this amazing group of people. John, I told you I'd get to you here. John with the 30-month resub. John, thank you. You guys have no idea. Well, you probably actually have a very good idea. I was going to say you have no idea how enthusiastic and hype John is, but you probably know perfectly well because you've probably seen John in the chat here before. John says, perfect timing for a celebration. Thank you for 11 years of bettering people, Nick. It's bigger than ASMR games and keyboards. Your channel has been a blessing to my life. Thank you for all the silent battles you helped me through without ever knowing. John, that's really, really heartfelt. And it means a lot to me that this is so special to you as it is to me. And it never ceases to amaze me how I can put in, you know, the time I put into a video to make something that I think will be helpful, I think is nice, I think is fun and relaxing. But, you know, the time I put in is dwarfed by the time that all of you, you know, spend watching and hopefully benefiting from what I do. So it's like a little investment in my part is multiplied out 10,000 times, you know, and it feels so worthwhile for that reason. So thanks, John. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being amazing. And speaking of amazing, the one, the only, the legend, Drake Honest, ASM artist. Drake, what is up, my dude? Y'all know him, y'all love him. Drake Honest, ASM artist, has been part of this community since day one of the Twitch here, but even the YouTube community before that. Drake with his 57-month resub on Twitch is coming in pretty hype. Drake, I hope you are doing well, my friend. It is great to have you with us tonight. And for those of you who don't know, Drake does do ASMR and just chill streams on Twitch. Please go check him out. Man deserves all the love in the world. Such good vibes over there. Wonderful to have you here, Drake, and thank you for the resub, my friend. Gosh, okay, well, now that I've got caught up on the resubs and such, but I am infinitely far behind in the chat. Naturally. I don't think I ever finished the podium over on YouTube chat. We've got Uraelx coming in, certified second tonight. Congratulations, Urael. And TNS4 coming in, certified third. Wonderful to have you all here. Coltrane says Super Bowl was a great game tonight. Good. I'm glad that it was at least entertaining for people. Sparrow86, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hey, look who it is over on the YouTube chat. It's a Fire Inside ASMR. You guys, a Fire Inside ASMR is really, really awesome, with a fantastic ASMR channel on YouTube that you guys, I'm sure, will love. There's lots of good nerdy gaming oriented stuff over there. In particular, Fire Inside ASMR has done a few videos looking through like Halo books, like art books and stuff like that. Really, really tingly, really awesome stuff, but other stuff too, tons of things. Very diverse channel. And y'all should definitely go check out Fire Inside ASMR. Thank you for the kind words, Fire Inside. I appreciate that. And it's really nice to have you here tonight. We've got Bradshaw over in the Twitch chat. We've got Naga Ahoy, Naga Ahoy. Octodoodle, hello Octo, what's new with you? Mr. Sky as well. Norgrill, all these amazing names, all these people who've been here for so long. it's pretty darn cool, you guys. Toothsayer. Speaking of been here so long, Toothsayer has been here for, I don't even know, Toothsayer, how long have you been part of this community for? At some point, I can't even keep track anymore. Forever, we'll say. Uriel, thank you again. Pearl, thank you for the kind words. Harrison, what's up? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Octo says, I was literally 8 when this channel started. If you ever want to make someone feel really, really old, really, really fast, tell them you were a literal child when they were doing something in their adulthood. That's the trick. That's the way to do it. Dawn's Eternal Light, thank you for the kind words. B. Shaw says, crazy stuff, man. I've been watching your YouTube for 10 years. A decade. Think about what has happened in a decade. Think about how different the world is. How different each one of you is. Think about how far you've come in 10 years. It's a long time. It's a long time to be doing much of anything. And you know, last year was the channel's 10th anniversary, and we had you know, I did a big thing and we had a celebration. That was a lot of fun. I don't want to like overstate things here, you know, for the 11th anniversary. It's 10 plus 1, but it's always nice, you know, once a year to look back and think about how far we've all come and how cool it is that we're here together now. Afield, greetings. How are you, Afield? Thank you for the 26-month resub. Extremely kind. Thank you for your continued support, for continuing to be a part of this. Afield, I hope you are well tonight. Crabapple Bend and Snap, Mary says, happy 11 years, Nick. Your channel is a 6th grader. Oh man. That's when you put it that way. That's also kind of painful. I mean, it's cool, but it's kind of painful. Gorog, what's up? Octo, still here. Good. Friend of a friend. Hello. Good evening to you. Hey, it's Raptor. Raptor, I was just thinking about you literally today. I was like, I feel like we haven't seen you for a couple streams, and I was hoping you were doing well. I know you get very, very busy. I hope your life has been going well. I hope that work hasn't been too crazy for you, but it's nice to see you. And thank you, Raptor, for coincidentally the same anniversary as Afield. 26 months. What are the chances? Thank you for the happy Channelversary wishes, Raptor. And thank you for joining us here tonight. Goodness me. Thank you, Harrison, for your kind words as well. That's right, Navy. I do not watch sports ball, but I do hope your team won. Dyadic Effect, hello. Thank you for watching me on YouTube forever. We're not quite at the 111th birthday yet. Friend of a friend. One day we'll get there. One day. Just you wait. Tucker said, happy 11 years, Nick. You're the most thoughtful, caring creator I've ever had the pleasure of supporting or watching. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you, Tucker. I try to make this as positive and uplifting a place, a space as it can be. There are lots of pretty awesome creators out there, no doubt, but I'm glad this place is special to you. Squishy Sparrow, hello. Welcome. Dappers, hey, it has been a while. How you doing, Dappers? Good timing on the anniversary. I hope you're still hanging out there. Dappers with the beard combing request. That is something I can do while I'm talking. So I'm gonna comb my beard while I keep reading through the chat. Handsome Dashing Princess, hello, welcome. I need to reply to you. I need to get back to you. I meant to do that. I'm so sorry. Handsome Dashing Princess asks, when is the Discord community anniversary? That is a good question. I don't know, but we can find out. I want to say it's probably a couple months from now, because the Discord wasn't started right when I started streaming on Twitch. It was a little while after, and it was started by some members of this community. They took the initiative and did so, which sounds kind of familiar in a sense, doesn't it, Handsome Dashing Princess? Dead Boy Jovi, I'm doing great, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, what's up, Sage? Grilled Cheese says Sage Mitch in the house, just lurking. No worries, thanks for the lurk. Howdy, Blue. Hey, thank you, Drake, my guy, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh, Pearls has requested a whispered fact of my choice tonight. Pearls, thank you. Thank you for letting me yak about something that I find interesting. I'll have to think about it a little bit. Yo, Guggers. Guggers, I see you there. I see it says Guggers is continuing the gift sub they got from Ifeno. Guggers, I know you're out there. Oh, there he is. Guggers says, wait, when did my sub run out? Unacceptable. Guggers, I hope you're doing great. How have you been, my guy? Jaden, wonderful to see you again. Thank you for tuning in. I've been great, thank you. I hope you have been too. Donna Knock, thank you. I almost said happy Channelversary to you too. That is incorrect. I should not say that. It's not right. Yo, okay, I'm just jumping over to the YouTube side of things. I realized I missed a bunch of people here, such as Beanard, who says, when someone says they've only been in a YouTube community for 6 years, you know you have something special. Congrats on 11 years. Your dedication and kindness are incredible, Beanard. Thank you. Thank you for making it better by being here. Thank you for your kind words. Thanks for being a part of it all. Lobster Mysteries. Have you solved your lobster mysteries yet, or are we still not sure? Famcam ASMR on the YouTube. Famcam, my guy, Keith, how are you? I feel like I keep seeing that you're streaming. I haven't been able to drop in for ages. I hope you're doing great, my guy. I hope you're doing great. Famcam says, one might say one does not simply walk into Mordor. But also happy Channelversary. That was probably a reference to something I said at one point earlier, but it's so much further back that I've lost the reference now. But look at that, right on cue. Famcam's over here on Twitch as well with the 58-month resub. Also, thank you, Keith, for shouting out Drake. A well-deserved shout out, and please shout yourself out as well, or Drake can shout you out. Famcam ASMR, you guys probably know, is such a fantastic dude, and also a fantastic ASMR content creator on Twitch and on YouTube. You should be following him. Please do. Famcam with 58 months. These numbers are unreal. Says, I have an announcement to make later tonight. Ooh. Here's a hint that only Nick will understand. It involves Handsome Dashing Princess. Yes, I do. I do understand. That's all I'm saying. More to come. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yes, I do know what you guys are cooking up. I know what this announcement's about. So make sure you all stay tuned to hear what Famcam ASMR has to say, because it might involve some of you. It might involve you. It could. The choice is yours. Goodness me. And Orange Slice is now hanging out over on the YouTube side as well. Orange Slice is Handsome Dashing Princess. Zippy Zoltan, what's up? Roberto Maldonado, oh, thank you. That means a lot because there are so many incredible ASMR channels out there these days. Unbelievable. Zippy Sultan, some controller taps? Sure, why not? There are no channel points over on YouTube, so I can't you know, charge you guys for rewards over there, but I can do some controller sounds for you just because I like them too. Although I think I do have some more beard combing to do. Of course, Fire Inside ASMR, of course. Also, the Scamp makes his appearance. True Devil Fox, what's up? I'm having a very good night, and I hope you are too. Hey, it's a Rex Sterling. Rex, what is up? What is new with you? How you been, my guy? Rex has been here for well past the majority of the life of this channel, 7 to 8 years. Man, Rex, and it's been a blessing having you here. Rex is such a cool guy. He's such a freaking positive dude. And has been such an incredible supporter of this channel and community as well. Thank you for being amazing, Rex. What's new with you? What's happening with you these days? Rex has a very cool community as well. Video game and video game adjacent commentary, discussion, gameplay, all kinds of stuff. Chris Wilson on YouTube says, congrats with the 11-year Channelversary, Nick. Thank you for all the great content you put out for all of us. It is truly my pleasure, Chris. Truly my pleasure. What's up, Zippy Zoltan? Alpha X-Ray, thank you. Yo, and MKF, thank you as well. Alright. I'm going back to the Twitch chat, which I'm 1,000 miles behind on, but the Twitch folks are used to that. They know how this goes. They're very, very patient. All of you are very patient. Although, when the patience runs out, the scamps start rioting. Nuvala, what is up? What is up? Chuba Fett. Thanks for being here. Also, thank you whoever just slayed that scamp. Drake says it's going all right. Wild that the channel's been around for 11 freaking years. It is wild. It is wild. I think back to my very first video. I think back to what my mindset was at the time. I think back to what the ASMR community was at the time. Things have changed a lot, but some things have not. I went into all this with, as I've said many times before here, and I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but I went into this with zero expectations because ASMR was just a very small, niche thing at the time, and I wasn't setting out to become a YouTuber or anything. I was just watching a lot of ASMR, and I thought it'd be fun to make some and hopefully give back a little bit to the very small community of creators. And I got that, you know. I got to become friends with some of the amazing creators that I had been watching up to that point. So many incredible folks in the early days. But then as time goes on, you know, things grow and change, and the channel took on a life of its own, and it's just been this constant learning and experience ever since. So it's crazy to think about. It's crazy to think about. Perpetual Pandemonium, thank you for the 11-year kind wishes. No worries, Dappers. Dapper says, long time no see. Sorry, I haven't been active for a while, but I'm happy to be back now. Dappers, it is wonderful to have you back, and I do hope that you can hang around for the stream here at least and chill with us. If you can't stick around for, you know, that long, that's okay, but it's really cool that you've come on back. Also, Dapper's sporting that first badge right there. I mean, Dapper's was one of the very first subscribers to this channel, y'all. It's pretty special, a pretty special status. Not so many of the first batch folks out there, and it's always amazing to see y'all around again. How's life been treating you, Dappers? Gosh, where am I in the chat here? I'm getting so lost. And Go says I was 14 when this channel started. I'm 25 now. So you were basically a child when it started, and now you are a fully functional adult. It's so funny. I don't know if any of you folks are a bit older, like myself, but I always do this thing in my head where I'm trying to compare like time periods when I was younger to time periods now. And I think like, oh, the channel's 11 years old, that's a long time. But then when I put that in context of like my youth, the period from when I was, say, 5 to the period where I was 16 feels like so much more time to me. It's funny how that works, isn't it? Seta Dragon says, if it makes you feel better, Star Citizen is still in development and started about the same time as your channel. Yes, we can always dunk on Star Citizen. Sorry, Octo, sorry. We're not allowed to dunk on Star Citizen around here. We'll upset people. No, one day I hope Star Citizen launches, and I hope it's amazing. I hope it's amazing. What's up, Grapple? Naga, you were in elementary school. Good lord. Good lord. Matteraptor says, oh, that's so sweet. Work has been a wild one. If you've seen the Final Fantasy Rebirth ads going around, those are ours. That's very exciting. It's really cool that you guys get to do all this work with Final Fantasy. I've actually been writing again, which has been lovely, but meant I worked through some streams on accident. Understandable. I'm really glad that you have that passion and drive to just, that you're enjoying it so much. That's fantastic. Sargon, welcome. Ember Birdie, another individual from the early days around here. Ember's is dropping by to say happy Channelversary to another 11 more years of good channel times and Tingles. I hope so. I hope we're here celebrating the 22nd anniversary of this channel together. Won't that be wild? That's unreal. And it's fantastic to see you here, Ember. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you've been well. Where are we at here? Romulus, Nightly Romulus. So many awesome people here, you guys. It is so heartwarming for me. I want, like, I feel like every person in the chat, I'm like, yo, this person's awesome. Yo, that person's awesome. But I mean it. I mean it because so many, and the reason I can do that and say that is because so many of these people have been here for so long and have become such amazing parts of this community over the years. I can see how it would come across as disingenuous if some of these people, or, if I was just saying it about people who, maybe had just arrived or whatever, but you gotta appreciate most of these people, many of these people, have been here for years and years. And, I get to know people, we get to build this community together, and each and every one of you does have a special place in this channel and its history, the history of this community, and the present as well. And this is also not to be exclusionary of people who are here for the first time or just arrived on, recently. It's of course wonderful to have you here too, but it's really, really special to have such a wide array of people from all across the years who participate in this community. Romulus says, I feel old. I was 17 when you started the channel. I think the first video I ever watched was pretty close to around that time. Romulus, thank you for being an amazing part of this for so darn long. Um, Jumping back to the YouTube chat, because I don't want to be ignoring y'all. Zippy says, I have to leave for work in a little over 9 hours, so I will go sleepy soon. Good, good. Please do prioritize your sleep, your well-being. Gotta stay healthy. Zippy, thanks for chilling with us, and I hope you have a great night, a good week. Rex says, doing great. Been multi-streaming YouTube and Twitch. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. FF7 content lately after grinding at 20-30 viewers in 2023. I'm now up to 150 to 300 each stream. Yo, congrats, bro. That is fantastic. That is so, so good. Congratulations on the huge success. I'm glad that you're seeing that growth, that you're having that success. That must feel amazing. It's incredible when you feel like the hard work you've put in for a very long time. Rex, you've been doing this for a very long time. Is finally, starting to pay off. So, congratulations, my friend. This gotta be a lot of fun. Rex says, those Halloween and Christmas Skyrim videos get me through the holidays every year. They are a tradition. I love doing them. I'm glad you enjoy coming along for them. Yo, MKF, you're sub to Rex. Excellent taste. Excellent taste. Yo, Kilo Milo, how you doing? 8baller, thank you. 8baller says, I've been around for a long time as well, but don't comment or catch many streams. Getting better at catching the streams though. It's been really cool having you out. Glad you could catch this one, and thank you for the kind words. Fabricio, thank you. Am I pronouncing that right? I hope so. Thank you for tuning in from Ecuador. Kat in the YouTube chat says, happy channel anniversary. That's amazing. Keep it up. I've fallen asleep to quite a few of your videos. Well, thank you for being a part of this journey. Thank you for watching what I put out there. That's all I can ever hope for, is that people, engage with and enjoy and hopefully benefit from what I create. So thank you, Kat, for being a part of it. What is this over on the Twitch side? Fixed on the silence with the 11-month resub. Yo, thank you for 11 months. Dangerously close to that 1 year. Extremely close. Thank you for the 11-month sub-anniversary. Fixed on the silence. I've been watching the YouTube channel since the early, sometimes awkward days of ASMR. Yes, things were definitely, things can still be very awkward in ASMR too, but I remember for me back in the day, I remember watching intentional ASMR videos for the first time, probably 2011-ish, and thinking to myself, I can't watch this. This is too cringe. I have secondhand embarrassment for the people making these videos. And then within like a year, a little more probably, I was doing it myself. I always thought that was pretty funny. Yes, those early days, of course, could be fairly awkward, growing pains for the whole community. Fixed on the Silence finishes with proud of you. Thank you. Thank you, Fixed on the Silence, for being a part of this adventure the whole way along. Goodness me. I've got a bunch of channel points requests here that I've been sort of ignoring, so let me, I did the beard combing. I'm going to do a whispered fact for Pearls on a topic of my choosing. Let's think. What is something fascinating? I feel like I had a couple things that I came across the other day while reading that I thought were really interesting, but now they are escaping me. I do not know what they were. So, how about a good Morrowind fact, given that that's where we're at here. We're going to be playing some Morrowind tonight. I'm trying to think if I know of any interesting Morrowind background. Morrowind comes from a time when game development was a lot, I think, sort of loosey-gooseier. And the fact that it even, you know, came out as it did, I think was kind of a miracle. Okay, here's a fun one. This is to do with Morrowind. Apparently, and I actually have never verified this fact, so hopefully it's true. I apologize if I'm, you know, propagating something apocryphal, some kind of urban Morrowind legend, but apparently Morrowind upon release had a terrible memory leak on Xbox, and it was to the point where I guess if you played it for long enough, it would eventually crash, or at least load times would get so slow. You know, and you do a lot of loading in Morrowind because you're going in between interior and exterior cells and all that. And so my understanding is that to solve this, basically they hid a soft reboot in the loading screen sometimes. This was specifically on Xbox, on the OG Xbox, where after you reached a certain point, when you hit a loading screen, the Xbox would like soft reboot in the background, keep the loading screen up, and then like reload your state in the game, all just in the background, and then you keep going. So it's like, and that would, you know, purge the memory. And of course this was, you know, on the OG Xbox there was no multitasking or anything, so it's not like you would notice that some other suspended software had been shut down or something, right? So apparently that was their way around this memory leak, which, you know, hey, if it works, it ain't stupid, right? I guess this was supposed to be a whispered fact. I kind of soft spoke that fact. Apologies. But anyway, that just blows my mind. I think that's a hilarious little factoid about Morrowind, and I would love to hear, you know, maybe from the mouth of Todd Howard or somebody in the know exactly what was going on there, exactly how they pulled that off, and whose idea it was, because I think that's pretty hilarious. Thank you for the request, Pearls. Sorry, it was kind of more of a soft-spoken fact than a whispered fact. My apologies. But I hope you found it interesting. Gosh. Urail in the chats on Twitch said, I think that every content creator's community very strongly correlates to the creator themselves. With that in mind, Nick, this is by far the most positive and fun community I've ever interacted with. I think it says a lot to just how amazing of a person you are, and it says a lot about just how amazing the people who congregate around you are as well. Urail, I don't want to take credit for how incredible you folks are, but I'm really glad that you feel that the energy that I put out there is the kind of energy that brings in the awesome people that we have here, because I do try to do that. I do try to create this place, you know, that's based on kindness and inclusiveness and mutual respect and positivity, and fun. You know, I'm not saying we're all like stuffy and boring here, but I encourage good people to hang out here. You are good people. Dapper says, man, I cannot believe I started watching in 2018 and now it's 2024. It's been a while since I've watched you. I'm so glad you're still going. You better believe it, Dappers. I'm still here. I'm still going. Still one of your favorite creators after all these years. Dappers, this is really, really kind of you, and it means a lot when people who have been here for a long time come back time and time again. You know, I think I've talked before to my, you know, insecurities as a creator. I think this is something that a lot of content creators go through, but it's very hard to be a barometer for your own content. I often worry that the kind of content I'm creating, well, I worry both ways. You know, I worry that the stuff I make has changed too much and that people aren't going to like it anymore. and other times I worry that it hasn't changed enough, and that people are going to feel like it's stale and they're not going to want it anymore. You know, again, these are insecurities that I think most creators experience, but you know, for us, the proof is in the people, the people who still engage with what we do, the videos and streams that we create, and so it's really gratifying, and helps build confidence, like, frankly, to, you know that there are people who've been here for so long, so many of you who keep coming back, who still enjoy what I do here. Yeah, it gives me the confidence to know that what I'm doing is still, you know, valuable, worthwhile. I appreciate it. So thank you all. Thank you. Kyoshir Kami, hello. Welcome on in. The Guggers has been good the last few days. Had an emergency appendectomy, is that the term? On Wednesday, but everything went great, so no bad news to report. Excellent. Glad you're okay. That was probably kind of scary, but I'm glad you're doing good. And you got 11 new books today. Heck yeah, plus the Juicy Haze IPA from Voodoo Ranger. That's a good one. I like that. And some time off work. You're living it. That's fantastic. I'm glad you're doing well, Guggers. Yes, as Eyelash Hippo says, heal swiftly. Also, Kelsjax, and a bunch of people out there. Also, hello, Kelsjax. Hello, Eyelash. It's great to have you both here. Kyoshir Kami with the blood sugar check. Thank you. Oh, wait, Urail actually, just before that. Let's do that. I'll save Kyoshir Kami's. I'll do Urail's right now. 4.9 and stable, so that's okay. As long as it doesn't slip too far below that. Also, Dappers, I owe you a dad joke. Let's knock that out right now. You've been waiting for like half an hour for a dad joke. Gosh, I should probably throw some slow mode on the chat here. I'm very sorry to do that, friends. But I'm like 20 minutes behind, which is, that's pretty unreasonable. So let me do this just so that I have a shot at getting caught up in the next hour. And I'm sorry too. I'm sorry to put the shackles on, but I hope you all understand. Thank you for your patience. Alright, Dappers, a dad joke for you. A dad joke for you. Let's find a good one. Okay, we were on this Reader's Digest list the other day. It was actually pretty good. This is so stupid. Okay. What do you get from a pampered cow? Spoiled milk. Spoiled milk. What's a vampire's favorite ship? A blood vessel. These are so bad. Not even funny. What is the least spoken language in the world? Sign language. Thanks. Okay. Alright. Those are 3 pretty bad dad jokes. I think we're gonna leave those there for now. But Dappers, I hope you enjoyed at least one of those. Yo, over in the YouTube chat, Dido ASMR, thank you so much, my friend. Y'all, you know Dido ASMR. If you don't, definitely go sub. Fantastic content, super tingly, ultra professional, and a really nice guy as well. Dido, I appreciate the kind words, and thank you for dropping in here to say hi. I hope you've been doing well. Where else? I have lost some of the Twitch or the YouTube chat. Eddie, what's up, Eddie? I'm doing good, thank you. How about you? Shane asks, is Morrowind getting a remake? Not that I know. I believe there is a rumor that Oblivion is getting a remake, but it's not Morrowind to the best of my knowledge. But you know, I wouldn't say no necessarily. All right, Eddie, thanks for dropping in on the YouTube chat. We'll see you over on the Twitch side when I reach you in Twitch in another 20 minutes. TC Kicks in the YouTube chat says, hey Nick, I wanted to say thank you, and sorry, just wanted to say congrats and a big thank you for the content that warms my soul. I really appreciate it. Oh, hey, it's Libby. Oh, hey, well, thank you for being a part of this for all this time. Thank you for being an amazing part of this community. And thank you for the kind words. It is always my pleasure. It truly is. You guys are pretty freaking amazing, all of you. Yo, Gracie B ASMR in the YouTube chat as well. Gracie, how have you been? Thank you for the Channelversary wishes, Gracie. Did I see right? Were you and Famcam streaming together the other day? I feel like I saw that and I missed it. That's pretty exciting. I hope you guys had a blast. Streaming some football games? Is that what I saw? Oh, thank you for shouting out Dido, by the way, over in the Twitch chat, you guys. Definitely. Yeah, follow Dido on Twitch and some on YouTube, y'all. Faux show for some quality content. Bisha says, I'm probably out of the loop. Where's the scamp from? The scamp is from Morrowind. The scamp is from Morrowind. Perhaps we'll run into a scamp in today's gameplay. But the story behind the scamp is there's a little more to it. All you need to know is that the noise that you hear when the scamp appears on the screen, that was me. I made that noise. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We really do need the scamp mass murder redeem Drake. Not that I'm often a proponent of mass murder, but in this case, I think it's warranted. Ethan9999 and says, hey Nick, how's it going? Just wanted to say your videos have helped me tremendously. I've recently gotten out of a relationship, so your videos have helped me relieve stress and relax. I'm glad that they can help you through a tough time. I'm glad that they can, you know, be there for you to make things a little easier. And certainly, this chat and this community are here for you as well. So, I hope that they continue to help you. You know, it's one of those things where I put them out there and I never know how they might help people, but I'm always very, very grateful to hear that they do. Nutty Noah says, I finally tried Morrowind again. I'm actually really enjoying it. Modded OpenMW looks great and makes the small details of the game stand out. Yeah, I'm playing OpenMW on my Steam Deck right now, and it runs fantastic on there. It's a really great package. It's a really good way for people who are new to the game to play it these days. King Coobs says, I was 30 when they were 14 years old. I can't remember who it was that said they were 14 earlier. I think it was maybe Naga when this channel started. Oh wait, no, Naga, did you say you're 14? I don't even remember. Maybe you said you were in elementary school when this channel started. Yeah, you're right, Octo. The concept of time often does feel like it's more related to the fraction of your life lived rather than the absolute number of years. Yes, Star Citizen mentioned. That's right, Octo. Eyelash says, happy 11 years. Enjoy everyone reminding me how we have one foot in the grave all night. You know, I've been trying not to take it that way. I've been trying not to. Also, can we take this opportunity to show some love to our moderators, y'all? Because many of them have been a part of this community for years and years and years. Many of them have been giving so kindly of their valuable personal time to make this place better for you, to help me, out of the kindness of their hearts. I could not do this without the moderators that look after us here, and the time they give is invaluable. And like I said, it's such a kindness because no offense or no, like, I don't give them anything. I don't, it's entirely volunteer, and that is really, really authentic and really, really special. They are the greatest among us. They are wonderful, and well, I don't want to, like, set up a ranking of people here, but I guess what I mean is they have very, very big hearts, and they contribute so significantly and have done for so long to everything that we have here, whether it's on Twitch, whether it's in the YouTube chat, whether it's on the Discord, and they really are the unsung heroes of this community. So we love you, mods. We really, really do. We appreciate you and everything you do so very, very much. It's really phenomenal. And I'm just really lucky. I'm really lucky that you all are so amazing and kind, and so giving of your time. So thank you. Dapper says it's been good. I wish I could have been more active the past year or more. I've been busy with college. Yeah, I get that. No worries. I hope college has been going well for you. Big Double D, thank you for the kind subversary wishes. Set a Dragon says, I hope so. One of us, or one of the early backers. Oh, you are one of the early backers. Oh, Starfield or Star Citizen. I really do hope that game turns out good. I have no horse in that race, so to speak. I've not bought into that game, but I would love for an amazing space sim universe like that. Rango, what's up? Rango says, hi everyone, I'm still playing FF14 and Nick's content still slaps. Thank you, Rango. I appreciate the check-in. I'm glad everything is as it should be. Rick Grimes in the chat says, hey Nick, 11 years and still going strong. I'm so proud of you for the wonderful community you have created. The exams, your videos have got me through the relaxing evenings after work watching your videos. I'm so grateful for what you do. You are the best ASMR creator wholeheartedly. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, Rick Grimes. Thank you for the really, really kind words. It's it's hard to stand here and receive compliments like that a lot. And I don't mean this to sound like false modesty. I just mean it's genuinely difficult sometimes. This is something that maybe some of you have experienced as well if you are content creators or have ever been in a situation where people are praising you for something, but sometimes it's much easier to sort of deflect and try to say, oh well, no, and downplay it and stuff, and a lot harder to open your heart to the genuine kindness that people are showing you, and to be vulnerable, especially when you're in front of a lot of people. I try my best to be as authentic as I can when I'm on camera, but even still, there's a part of me that has a very hard time being truly vulnerable on streams, in videos, whatever. And I don't really know why, but it's something that I always want to work on, to really, open my heart and to let your kindness in if that makes sense. Rather than just sort of as a superficial thing, you know, to really feel it. I guess that's the thing. When you really feel things, sometimes you really react to those things. Sometimes that can be really emotional. And that can be something that can be embarrassing. It shouldn't be, but it can be, you know, due to cultural expectations or whatever. And I went off on a really super huge tangent here with Grimes, but what I'm trying to say is I really, really do appreciate your kind words, and all of you, genuinely. And I even if sometimes it maybe doesn't seem like I'm letting those words in, I am. Know that I am, and I'm working on, you know, being as open and honest about that as I can. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't make any sense to any of you. Hopefully at least a couple of you know what I'm saying or can relate. Dido, hey, Dido, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, welcome to the Twitch side here. I saw you over in the YouTube chat here. It is fantastic to have you here on Twitch as well. Thank you for dropping on in. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the 100 biddies. As I was saying before, y'all, Dido's super chill, super kind, super quality ASMR. Go check him out. Go check him out. Follow, sub, do all those good things. 10,000% deserved, for sure. Holy cow. Do you guys think we'll ever get to the video game tonight? Or am I just going to be working on chat here forever, the whole night? Reggie is a good boy, Ember. Reggie is a delightful creature and deserves love just as much as all of you. I'm literally 25 minutes behind in the chat, you guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is unreal. I'm too talky tonight. I just gotta move. But I don't want to. I want to give you all the time you deserve. Rango says, I remember way back when I first started watching, we had a very awkward Christmas stream talking about the thick nog. The nog wars rage on every year. The nog comes up once again. Mary, I will take full responsibility for your newfound Genshin addiction. I'm glad that I could welcome you into the fold. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Eyelash says, being cringe without shame is the ultimate freedom. Now that is the truth. That is the truth. Good evening, old coffee addict. I'm sorry you can't stick around. You've probably already left because this was like 20 minutes ago that you said this, but thanks for popping in. And have a great night. We'll see you next time, old coffee addict. Yo, Flat Labiche over on the YouTube side of things. Arno says, hey Nick, just dropping by before going to bed to say hello. Hello, my friend. It's really good to see you. I'm unfortunately not able to make it to the streams due to work. I understand. My streams are at a silly time these days. I know it's not ideal for a lot of people, but I really appreciate you dropping in to say hi, and I'm glad you still enjoy the videos. Thanks for still being around, for being a part of this for all this time, Flat the Beach. Roger Case, thank you as well. Thank you. Sleep well, Flat the Beach. Sleep well. Hey, it's been a bunch of years, and it's gonna be a bunch more, and I'm glad that you're here for it, my friend. Livy says, I lost my email and I can't talk in Twitch chat. Oh no. Livy's been around. Yeah, you've been around for ages, since the early days on Twitch. That is so sad that you... Is there no way to recover that account through Twitch support somehow? That's really sad. Check it out. Dappers coming back in for month number 23. Dappers, thank you for resubbing. Holy cow. There's so many OGs from the olden days tonight. Dapper says, my streak shall continue once more from here. Daffers, thank you for coming on back. Thank you for your enthusiasm for coming on back to this community. It's like you never left. Well, that's not true. That makes it sound like we didn't miss you. But it's wonderful having you back here in the chat. And thank you for joining up again, for continuing to support. That is extremely kind. That is extremely kind. I'm tapping on the potato to welcome you back in. It's a very hype potato. School email, TC Kicks, I gotcha. Yeah, that can be tricky. Ed Boy Actual, welcome back. This time in the Twitch chat. Roars, hey. Roars says, happy anniversary. Thanks for all the good night's sleep you have helped me get over the years. I can't remember when I started watching, but it's been a while. Yeah. I remember when you came into, well, I don't remember specifically when, but I do remember that you did come, like when you came into the Twitch chat here, but I don't remember, or I don't know how long it's been on YouTube for you. What? 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 I Fenno out there dropping the gift sub bomb, you guys. I Fenno. Holy cow. If I was down there in the bottom of chat, I'm sure I would see people going wild. I Fenno has just gifted subs to 10 awesome folks. Well, I'm looking through the list here. Yeah, definitely some awesome folks in there. And some that I don't know or recognize, but they're probably pretty cool too. I Fenno's gifted subs to Lobster Mysteries. We're still learning about those lobsters. To Rowdy Girl. To Bambi. To La Miesta. To Mad Fancy Pants. To Crazy. I probably butchered that name. To Minnesota Girl 19. To Lethal Germ. To Dank May. And to 2 Fresh Lemons. That's a very refreshing name. You 10 individuals, welcome in. Welcome in. You have been gifted subs to what I must say is, and this isn't me bragging, what I think is probably one of the kindest communities on the internet, full stop. Which, okay, maybe I'm bragging a little bit, just a little bit, but we have some incredibly awesome people here, and it is wonderful to have all those people joining us in our Potato Pals, our sub club, our Spud Butts. Thank you, iFeno, for that very kind pile of gift subs, and I'm sure you have made the nights of those individuals, but I know you have made mine. So iFeno, thank you for being so awesome. So awesome. Such an amazing representative of this community and its kindness. Gosh. I am still a long way behind, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there, y'all. We're getting there. Dappers says, I wouldn't worry about that remotely. Whatever you do, you seem the same as you always have. In a good way. You have always been so creative, or so supportive, pardon me, of everyone in your community, and a down-to-earth guy. Well, I'm glad that is something that you feel has been consistent here, because it's certainly something that I always aspire to, always strive for. And then butt spot. I would not worry about that remotely. Whatever you do, you butt the butt, as you always have, in a good butty. And you've always butted so supportive of Buttery One in your community, and a down-to-earth butt. Thank you, butt spot. Very cool. Very cool. Christian wants the Tilly 60 on the keyboard swap. Yeah, we could do that. We can do that. Let's do it. Let's go get that Tilly 60 going for y'all. Also, Christian, what's up? How you doing? It's wonderful to have you here, as always. As always. would not be a proper stream without Christian here. The Tilly 60, my favorite looking keyboard of 2023, and a very strong contender for my favorite sounding keyboard of 2023. Yeah, Roars, that's going back a ways. The PC hardware video, yeah, that's definitely going back. I'm scrolling. Thank you, Sargon, for saving that quote for posterity. It's a good one. Bradshaw did not know the scamp noise was me. I don't know how many other people here just learned that tonight, but okay, let's see. Is this gonna work? There we go. Excellent. The Tilly 60 is plugged in and ready to go. Oh, it's Enko. Enko says I was 14. You're 25 now. Time do be crazy like that. Do be crazy like that. Maybe you are turning 30 this year. That's a good age. 30 solid. 30 solid. You're good. Oops, that's wrong. Now I have to remember this layout again. The Tilly 60 has a funny layout, the HHKB layout, and when I'm away from it and then have to come back to it, I get confused sometimes. Yeah, Naga, that Dido, the Dido ASMR. Yes, the cool one. Calliope Lemon, hello. I don't know if you're still here, but Calliope Lemon says, I haven't seen you on in a bit. Well, I used to stream a couple times a week, but lately it's only been once a week because my life has been silly. And by silly, I mean busy. But yeah, I'm still around. It's good to have you here, Calliope Lemon. And Evie says, just helped a friend finish base Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers. That's the FF14, right? One of the expansions. Drake says we're gonna make Nick cry tonight. Drake, I think you were there for like the one time I've cried on stream. I feel like maybe there were two, but I can think of one off the top of my head. I'm sure. I think some of the rest of you were too. I think Eyelash was there. I'm sure some of the others here were. It was when we played Journey. That game hit me right in the dang feels. Right in the feels. Oh my gosh, who's in the Twitch chat? It's Whisperwind ASMR. You're kidding me. Sage, hi. That was like 10 minutes ago probably. Sage, I'm sorry. I don't know if you're still there, but hi. You guys, you might know, but I play D&D every once in a while, stream it online with the Roll for Relaxation crew. Whisperwind ASMR, one of my long-time adventuring companions in D&D, and an amazing friend. Such a frickin', just one of the kindest people I know. And that is saying a lot because I know a lot of very kind people. But also one of the most talented ASMR artists I know. And again, that is not hyperbole. That is from the heart. Do go follow Whisperwind. Subscribe over on YouTube. Enjoy her incredibly well produced and tingly, extremely high quality ASMR roleplays. She is endlessly creative and incredibly accomplished when it comes to makeup and set design and props and all that stuff. All that stuff. Goodness, I'm running so far behind in the chat. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Stonker, what's up? How are you, Stonker? Nevy says you're amazing, Nick. We are all here for you and love your content. Maybe you guys are gonna make me cry tonight. It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. Oh, It says 11 years and still not started the game yet. Actually though, this whole time we've been on the Morrowind menu screen. 11 years and counting. Intense J, thank you for coming back for month number 6. I hope you enjoy your new subscription badge with the Inigo, with the very fancy circlet. And thank you for supporting me, this community, for another month. Welcome back, Intense J. Thank you, thank you. Nick Vinton over on YouTube, what is up? Thank you for the kind words. Jay Ham says, hey buddy, first time caller, long time listener. Welcome. Love your content, especially the old school Skyrim playthroughs. Well, I got good news for you. Jay Ham, I don't know if you saw tonight's YouTube video, but it's a Skyrim monitor. It's a little different because it's Skyrim VR, but I do hope you enjoy it. It's in the spirit. It's in the spirit of those old Skyrim monitors. Stonker says, nerd, I remember first watching your ASMR Whisper sorting Pokemon cards video. That's going way back. That's like a bajillion years ago. Stonker. Stonker, thank you for being a part of this for so long. I'm really glad that this feels like such a comfortable place for you. Somewhere that you feel like you can come back to. And I appreciate your internet friendship, being a part of this. It's very kind. Thank you, Stalker. Whisperwind out there was here. Sage, you heard my big rant about how hard it is to sometimes open your heart and allow yourself to feel, when people are saying kind things. I believe you do understand. I'm glad somebody out there is feeling me there. Dappers, thanks again for chilling with us. Have a wonderful night. It was so good seeing you back, and we will see you again soon. Sleep well, Dappers, and have a fantastic week. Take care. J-Ham says, sweet, I'm just tuning in, so I missed that part, but I'll definitely check it out. Hey, no worries, for sure. I hope you enjoy. It just went up on YouTube tonight, so you haven't missed anything really. It just came out. Bisha says, honestly, I enjoy the talking and hanging out more sometimes. I mean, me too sometimes, to some degree, and I know a lot of you do. Again, this is kind of a self-selecting group, and I don't think you would be here if you didn't at least somewhat enjoy this, like, me rambling for like an hour and a half. Otherwise you would have left. So thank you. Thank you guys for humoring me. But I'm glad you enjoy it as well. It's a special part of, I think, what we do here. I don't know, there's probably not so many other, well, that's maybe not true. I was gonna say there's probably not so many other ASMR streamers who do this, but maybe that's completely not the case. What we have here, this ASMR-ish, streaming, chatting, gaming, hanging out. Not quite sure if anyone does it quite like this, for better, for worse, But Lil Pootie Tang, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. DJ Lord, if you'd like to know what mods I'm running on my Morrowind here, you can go !MW mod list, and there you go, there's a link, and you can see exactly what mods I'm running. Well, Octo, I'm glad that the streams work out very well time-wise for you, or at least for somebody, I'm glad you were one of the somebodies. Oh my goodness. Yeah, time zones can be real annoying. Okay, I just hit Ifeno's giant pile of gift subs. Freaking hype AF. Hype AF. And DJ Lord says, I remember I found you many years ago on YouTube with the Thief playthroughs. And you know what it is time for, you guys? It's time very soon for us to start on the next chapter of the Thief playthroughs on YouTube. I've been thinking about that. Maybe the next couple of weeks. It's time to get back to Thief. Chris, do you want some of keyboard sounds? Alright, I can definitely do that for you. Let's get some Tilly 60 keyboard sounds going on here. Kuro, hello. Hello and welcome. Great to see you, Kuro. Great to see you. Calliope Lemon, I'm glad you are still here. I was worried that you would have left by the time I actually got to your messages in the chat. Hey, Sage is still here too. I'm glad. I'm glad. I think, maybe, possibly, it sounds like we might be playing some D&D tomorrow. So, y'all should come hang out. Y'all should come visit the Roll for Relaxation YouTube channel. It's where we chill. We'll be starting tomorrow night, if it happens. This is the challenge, is that we have 5 people, 5 adults that have to come together and have that time free in our schedules, and life happens, you know, so it's not every Monday evening that we manage to make it work, but it's more often than you might think. You know, we try. So anyway, it's a possibility. We'll be playing some D&D tomorrow night. So again, Roll for Relaxation. If you type !R4R in the chat, y'all will get a link to the Roll for Relaxation YouTube channel where we will be live, hopefully, tomorrow night around 7:30ish p.m. probably Pacific time. Thereabouts. With myself, with Whisperwind ASMR here, with Amy K ASMR, with Musing Mira ASMR, and with our long-suffering dungeon master, Kyle. Not Kyle ASMR, he's just Kyle. But just Kyle is pretty amazing. A fantastic DM. And a very cool dude. Hey, Johanna, yes, isn't she though? Isn't she incredible? Sage has such an amazing ASMR channel, and I was gonna say, Sage's ASMR channel, and like the incredible work and talent that she puts into her videos, and this isn't meant to like make you feel bad or anything, Sage. It makes me feel bad because I feel like the effort that I put into my style of content is like an order of magnitude less than the incredible effort that you put into your content. And so, yeah, she's just, to keep it positive, let's say it's very inspiring, is what it is. It's very inspiring. Christian says, goated, straight up. SageIsTheBomb.com. Absolutely. Drake, you are correct. Octo says, this community of cultivators speaks volumes about you as a person. Much to be proud of, man. Know you, Octo. Know you. Ilk, thank you. Thank you, Ilk. It's good to see you. Sage says, I agree, kindest community on the internet. Sage, it's okay. You're allowed to say that about your community instead. We're all allowed to say that about our own communities. No one's going to hold it against us. But you can also say it here too if you want. Like, that's, I am touched that you think so. But I don't want you to get in trouble with any of your people, you know. But your community is so kind that they would understand. They would understand. Heck Naga, thank you. Octa says, I feel like a new member of the community, but even after the couple of years being here, I can't imagine ever not swinging by. This place is a real anchor and a great place. I'm always really, really glad to hear that people feel like they can rely on this community, these streams, this channel, because again, creators often, we beat ourselves up over a lot of stuff, and anytime I have to cancel a stream, or I have to say like, oh, a Thursday stream is not happening, I just, in the back of my head, I'm always like, you know, they're just people rely on you for consistency, Nick, and you're not there when they need you. And it's like, I know that's not a fair pressure to put on myself, you know, and I know that that's not true. I know your lives will go on whether or not I'm streaming, probably with very little, you know, impact one way or another. But still, that's the, you know, that's the pressure we put on ourselves sometimes. So it means a lot for me to hear that you still feel that this place is consistent, reliable, a rock for you. Broadcast from Poor Farm says, this community is one of a kind. Thank you. Thank you. You are part of what makes it that way. Broadcasts. Slappy Burrito says, these streams have gotten me through some crazy times, and it's always so cozy, and everyone is so nice. I know, aren't they? Aren't they? They even put up with my BS, where I'm like literally reading the chat half an hour behind. People are just chilling. What's up with that? What's up with that? Hey, thank you, Slappy Burrito. I'm glad you wandered in too. I'm glad you're part of it. Dawn's Eternal Light said, years before I found your Twitch, I watched on YouTube and started watching your Skyrim Wanderers and Thief videos. They've been a constant source of relaxation for me and a comfortable place to go during bouts of insomnia or stress. I'm doubly happy to have found your Twitch for similar reasons. Thank you so much for all you do. Dawn's Eternal Light, I really, really appreciated the email you sent me in November or December. It is one of, if not the most rewarding thing, I think, for, you know, many ASMR creators anyway, myself included, to know that you know, the time and effort that we put into creating our content is meaningful to others out there, and does in fact, you know, help people through difficult times. And it's one thing to know that in a nebulous sense, like, yeah, you know, I get comments and I understand that people appreciate it, but it's a very different thing to have you know, that personal connection, and to know that, oh, this person, you know, was helped in this way by something I did. It's extremely humbling. It's extremely gratifying, and I really appreciate you letting me know, you know, how this has helped you, and also being a part of this community, and sharing that in the chat here. It's extremely meaningful. So thank you, Dawn's Eternal Light. Thank you for making this place more awesome by being here. Speaking of being more awesome by being here, Sage with the 5-month resub. Sage, thank you for using your Prime here this month. Ah, that's really, really, really kind of you. That's beyond kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for you know, being with us here tonight, for supporting this community. It means a great deal to me, for someone as awesome as yourself to want to contribute and support to what we have here. Sounds like R4R is on. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. I wasn't sure if Amy or Kyle was on board yet, but hopefully. Fingers crossed. Maybe they've said so and I just haven't checked. Adulting is so rude for interfering with playing. Straight up, though. Straight up. Like, what's even up with that? I'm pretty sure our D&D is more important. Panda Quest, thank you for the follow. Panda Quest, welcome on in. You know, I call him our long-suffering dungeon master. I do think Kyle has a good time with what we do. I do think he does. But also, you know, the great thing about Kyle is he is so happy to just adapt to the way we like to play. I have been playing with another group recently. I know I'm cheating on Roll for Relaxation, but no, just a group of personal friends. And it's like I keep trying to play it the way we play R for R, which is like full in, invested on the role play, embody the character, sometimes to the point of like ridiculousness, and like combat is infrequent, you know. And like some of these guys are just like, okay, combat encounter 1, combat encounter 2, gotta min-max my character, boom boom boom, you know. It's like, it's a very different way to play D&D, which I have played it that way in the past, but it's been so long since I played it that way. And so it's just funny and trying to reintegrate with that group and that style of play. It's fun both ways. Both ways are fun, but Thorak, hey, welcome. It's wonderful to see you here. Thorak says, hey everyone, happy Sunday stream and happy Channelversary. Thorak, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Also, 63 months is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Unbelievable. Wait, when are we gonna... Okay, so 60 months is 5 years. So I guess we're looking for 72 months. It's gonna be the next big one. Holy crap, Thorak. Unreasonable. Unreasonable. Serena, hey. Thank you, Serena. Thank you. Bradshaw says, well, I've got to hit the sack. I have to work early tomorrow, but thanks again. Thank you for the best. I'm sorry we didn't get any gameplay for you, Bradshaw. I'm sorry, but I am glad. I am glad that you enjoyed your time here nonetheless. Thank you again for your kindness. Sleep well. Have a fantastic week. We'll see you next time. Our only hope, Obi Nick. Obi Nick ASMR nerdy. Pearl said, I'm not a gamer and I came here exploring the platform. The best decision I ever made on the internet. Oh, Pearls. I've said this many times, but it is so gratifying for me to have seen you coming in here initially uncertain if this was a community that you would vibe with, a place that you were going to stay long term, and then here you are all these years later, such an integral part of this community, bringing so much positivity every stream, and it's just I'm tickled pink. I'm just so very happy that you found this place and that you fit in here so well. Christian, did you miss the keyboard sounds? Yeah, you did, but I'll do it again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Whisperwind says, Kyle's seriously such a great DM. He's amazing at giving us choices and letting us roll with it. 1000%. He is very much... He truly lives the philosophy of the rule of cool, which I really appreciate. I really appreciate. Bruce says there are some groups that are hardcore gamers and some groups it's more about the social experience. Yeah, totally. And like, you know, we do have combat in Roll for Relaxation, but there will definitely be episodes where the whole episode there's no combat, right? And similarly with this group that I'm playing with more recently, of, you know, IRL friends, you know, there is some really good role play that happens there as well. and I am trying to bring as much of that as I can to encourage some of the others to really, buy into that role play as well. And I think, we're finding that balance. But yeah, for me, like, I've never been super heavy on the combat mechanics side. We have a variety of players though in that group, I should say. Like, some are very into the combat, but some are more into the, just being there hanging out. So it's a mix, as always, It's fun either way. Butts says there are some groups that are butts, and some groups it's more about the social experience. Sure thing, butts, whatever you say. Navy says 69 months should be its own badge for no particular reason. It'll just say nice. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can set it for a specific month number. But if I can, I will. I don't think we've had anybody who's reached 69 months yet. Panda Quest, first time chat, says, I've been watching you on YouTube for like 2 to 3 years and just found your Twitch. I didn't know you streamed. Panda Quest, welcome in. Oh, did you guys hear that? That was my ankle. Can you believe I've been doing this for 11 years now? Oh, my joints. That's my knees. That's my ankle. Panda Quest, welcome on in. Can we have a warm stream welcome for Panda Quest, who's just joined us for the first time here? Panda Quest, I'm glad you found our stream. I've been doing this for a while now, but I know a lot of people don't know that I do, so it's really cool that you discovered us. The Scamp welcomes you in. Thanks for joining us, Panda Quest. I know Daphers. Okay, well we're getting to the end of the hug bus, I think, the hug train, to the point where I have reached the bottom of the chat just about, and we will soon be getting on to opening the beer. I have a very special celebratory beer here tonight, and then maybe, just maybe, we'll play a little bit of the video game, possibly. No promises, but maybe. Oh, Star Duo, yes. It was, Stardew was a cooperative Stardew Valley series that I did with Miss Fushi Gaming, or Miss Fushi, I guess she is these days. And that was a lot of fun. That was 2017, 2018, yeah, so like 6 to 7 years ago. That's right. Yeah, maybe, yeah, 2017-ish. Fushi still does some ASMR. She does VTuber ASMR here on Twitch, as far as I know, and occasionally over on YouTube as well. So she seems to be doing well. Thank you for the 69 biddies, Keith. The 69 biddies. Oh, yo, the long-awaited announcement is in the main chat of Nick's Discord server. This is a great idea to tie this into our celebration tonight, Keith. So I won't give all the details here exactly. I'll just whet your appetite. But we have a community project that is being spearheaded by some members of this community, and it's a way to engage with this community, the content that I produce, and be a representative. What's the word I'm looking for? There's a term, it's escaping me. I used it earlier in this stream. Someone who's a representative of something. Anyway, this is what happens when you get old. But not a mascot, not a fan. Ambassador, thank you. That's the word. Thank you. I was really struggling there. An ambassador of a sort for this community, for the content that I produce. If you are interested, of course, it is an entirely voluntary, optional thing. And truth be told, I have not even been closely involved in the planning. Like I said, it's being spearheaded by members of this community, which is just the coolest thing. Just the coolest thing. And so I'm not going to say anything more about it, but I will say that if you would like to know more, if you would like to get involved, you can find out in the main chat on Discord, !Discord. I'm very excited about it. Anyone is welcome to participate, and it is all happening with my blessing and great enthusiasm. So I'm looking forward to seeing what might come from it, and I would like to extend my heartfelt thanks to those who are seeing this come to a realization here. Handsome Dashing Princess / Orange Slice in particular, who initiated this and who has been the driving force of getting the ball rolling. So, but also Fangame ASMR, I know, is taking an active role as well, and probably others of you, maybe, that I'm not even sure about. So, thank you. You are all too kind, beyond kind. Truly. Okay. No panic. No panic. Elish. Immediate panic. Hello, Mr. Nice Guy. Johanna says, I might fall asleep. My energy level is... Oh, you have the stomach flu? Well, I hope that you are feeling much better soon. I hope you get the sleep you need. Certainly do fall asleep and rest. Let your body heal. Well, I'm glad that you could spend some time with us today, Johanna. It is always a pleasure. Johanna has also been around with us here for a very long time. Another amazing member of this community that we are very blessed to have with us. All right. Okay. All right. How about this? How about if I go get the beer? We're an hour and 50 minutes into the stream. It's time to crack open the beer. It's not even a beer crack tonight. It's a cork. This is a very fancy beer we got going on here. I'm a little worried. That it could be pressurized. I'm not quite sure what's going to happen when I pop the cork. We'll find out. I really, really hope it doesn't make a mess, because I've got expensive microphones and PC and a screen. But sometimes you gotta live a little. So we'll see what happens. I might bring like a tea towel just in case. I will be right back. Y'all be excellent to one another, okay? While I'm gone. And I'll return in just a second. BRB. Shazam. I have returned. And you know what, y'all? I don't see much in the way of flames in the chat. I see a little bit. Naga, lighting up. Christian, lighting up. But Sargon with a whole army of Blastoises to counteract. Impressive, impressive. Okay, Sage. Alright, fine. Okay, 3 of you lighting the chat on fire. Just gonna let it go. Okay, Sage. Well, I want you to get some sleep, but let's pop this thing open real quick then here, real soon. Butts says that motion was very butt. Talk amongst yourselves, butt. Nice try, Buttspot. Nice try. Deckley, good morning to you. You've arrived just in time for the beer. Freelancer, how you doing? Thank you for your respect, Grapple, on this, the 11th anniversary of the channel. There was a scam army that attacked, though. Okay. Panda Quest, coming to the chat. You just got here. You're burning it down already. What am I supposed to do? Alright, let's get some big Nick energy going on here. And tonight's beer looks like wine, doesn't it? This is literally a wine bottle. It's called Rivet. Rivet. It's got a picture of a barrel stave there with rivets in it. And it looks like wine for a good reason, because it is aged in wine barrels. It says here, Wild Eye Brewing's Brett Pear Saison. So, Wild Eye Brewing is located in North Vancouver, BC. And they do lots of kind of funky stuff. I've had a few things from them and really enjoyed them. So this seems a little more exotic, but it seemed kind of celebratory, kind of fancy. And I wanted to do something a little different, you know, for a celebration. So the Brett part refers to Brettanomyces, which is a type of yeast that is used in farmhouse ales. So the pear refers to presumably the fact that it is brewed with pear or pear juice. Not quite sure. And then the saison refers to the farmhouse ale style. It says here, we've named our pear saison after the unsung hero of barrels. The rivet holds together the hoops and thus, holds the hoops and thus the entire barrel together. Aged in Okanagan wine barrels with BC pears and then fermented with Brettanomyces. The Okanagan is the hot, dry interior region of British Columbia, our province here, and it is known as a wine-producing region. It also carries down across the border into Washington State. They have their own Okanagan region, which I believe is also known for its wine production. Is Drake still here? Draconis, mighty Draconis, are you with us? Tell us about the wine production of Washington State. Big Nick Energy, Panda Quest. I'm bigger now, you see. Taking notes for the next tavern RP. I'll try and do like a proper tasting here. Drop some terminology. But we shall see how this is. The saison style, a farmhouse style like this, I find can have kind of a range of flavors to it. Sometimes a little bit funky, sometimes a little bit sweet and straw-like. So we'll see where this one lands. I imagine that the pear will certainly add some sweetness to it. And then the wine barrels. Does it say what kind of wine barrels? No, it just says Okanagan wine barrels. I don't know. We'll see. But that can, definitely add. It depends on the wine. But if it's in like an oak barrel, with like a rich red or something like that was in, it can add a lot of that astringency, some of that tannic astringency. But maybe that's not what it was in. I don't know. They don't specify. So brewed with crystal clear North Shore water, malted barley, wheat, BC pears, yeast, and hops. 6.3% ABV, aged 14 months and bottle conditioned. So that means it's bottle conditioned. That means there's definitely going to be some carbonation that is naturally developed in the bottle. That's what they mean by bottle conditioning. So it might explode. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This is where we find out if the beer will explode. Gather round, everyone. Correct. Correct. Okay, so we've got the cork here. So we'll just have to twist this off here. The cork covering. I have brought a tea towel here. Jack Skellington, very fashionable. Just in case this thing goes off. Okay. Grizzly says, I'm preparing my ear holes. Gosh, that'd be actually really embarrassing if this just explodes all over the place. I really hope it doesn't. I might turn down the volume on the stream here before I attempt to pop the cork, because I don't want it to be really loud for you if it does go bang. Just wake up everyone in the stream. That's right, Evie in the back. Evie will protect us. Okay, and of course I've got the glass and Freelancer, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm a little bit nervous about this, you guys. I assume that was just 100 bits of support. Alright. Allow me to turn down the volume just in case this is too loud. Too loud. Oh, the Morrowind music is starting back up. Okay, you get some musical accompaniment. Sarina, thank you for the 11 bits for 11 years. I appreciate that very much. That's very kind. Oh, thank you for turning the slow-mo down, Eyelash. I left it on high. Thanks for that. Okay, I turned the volume down and we're gonna give this a go. Okay. You can probably still hear a bit. I really have no idea how loud this is gonna be. I'm scared, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna hold it a little bit over. Clarabus, thank you for the 50 bits as well. Gosh, no, that's my PC. I'm trying to figure out where I can point it. That if it explodes, it's not going to be really bad. But every direction is really bad. Keyboard's over there. 3D printer over there. Screen over here. PC down there. Okay, let's do it over this way. We'll just angle it away from the 3D printer. It's probably going to be completely anticlimactic. Isn't this the most relaxing ASMR stream, you guys? So you build up all this tension, all this pressure. Okay. Let me just get this ready here. Okay. Cork's coming. It's coming. Slowly. Don't scare me with that bunger. Do not scare me with that bunger. It's coming out real slow, you guys. Which is probably a good sign, but we'll see. This is the world's longest cork. There it goes. We're good. Okay, it's just about to overtop there. It's just coming out the top. Listen to it. Hopefully you can hear that. Let me turn it back up. There. Just a little bit. I was genuinely nervous there, guys. I really wasn't sure. Oops. That was me dropping the cork. Don't worry about it. There we go. There's the cork. I'm just gonna adjust the microphones and then we'll get the pour going. One moment. All right. Let's pour this out, gang. We've earned ourselves a good pour. Here we go. Oop. Sorry. That was an extremely fizzy pour. I glugged that one. Oh, but the fizz is so good. I can smell the rich pear, juicy pear scent. And it pours with this incredible frothy head on top. That's what they call the foam. Very rich froth. Just slightly off-white. I know you can't tell because the camera kind of blows out the color, the exposure, but it's just slightly off-white. And it is definitely what they call rocky. Rocky, which means that it's got a whole variety of different sizes of bubbles. You got big ones and small ones, all intermingled. Often the sign of a quality beer. Panda Quest, thank you. Yo, you're rocking along here too. Rock on, rock on. Thank you. Thank you, Sage, for the 10 out of 10 pouring skills. I don't know if that really was, but you know, sometimes when you're pouring for sound is different than when you're pouring for like aesthetics, visual aesthetics, if you know what I mean. Sometimes when you're pouring for sound, you kind of want that glug. Alright, let's pour out just a little bit more here. Just a little bit more. Alright. Well, it smells tangy. I do get a little bit of that that funk, that farmhouse funk, but definitely juicy. That pear is quite prominent. All right, friends, it's time to toast. 2 unexpected journeys, some of which can carry on for years and years and years. You never know where they're going to take you, but you know that you're loving the adventure. To wherever this journey may take us. Cheers, friends. That is really nice. It's fairly smooth. It definitely has a bit of that funkiness. It's not acidic, but it's a little bit tart. But the bright fruitiness is counterbalanced by, I think, some of that that aging in the wine barrels that gives it a bit more of that mellow, sort of like darker fruit flavor. Bunger agrees. But the pear is really nicely integrated into it. Sometimes with a beer, it's like you have like the beer flavor and you have the fruit flavor, and they kind of sit separate, you know. But this feels like a very cohesive package, if that makes sense. is really nice. Yeah, it's very full-bodied. There's a lot going on here. It's, like I said, got a fairly smooth mouthfeel. It's unfiltered, as you can see. So, it's nice. Yeah, that's good. I think it is a suitably celebratory beer. Well, friends, thank you for being with me through that tense moment, but it all turned out pretty good. It's also a big bottle. There's a lot of beer left in here, so guess I better get drinking. Okay, I'm gonna readjust the mics. Then we're gonna play the video game. We do that around here. We do sometimes. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Back to the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. This is ostensibly what we are here for tonight. Sort of. You all know that the games are just a ruse. They're just here to get you to join me. And then once you're here, you're stuck. You're trapped. We'll just ramble forever. No, we do enjoy video games around these parts too. Sometimes. Most streams, I would say, we do get to the game eventually. So, The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind is, of course, a classic from way back in 2002, and it's one that we play here on the channel a lot. And we have a character by the name of Socks, which we named our character Socks because our character in Skyrim was a Khajiit named Mittens. So here we have an orc named Socks. And Socks is going about trying to convince the great houses of Morrowind that they should endorse Socks as the Nerevarine, which is basically like the second coming of Jesus, kind of. The Nerevarine is a prophetic figure, a prophesied figure, I guess, who is believed to one day appear in Morrowind, drive out the invaders, and restore it to the native Dunmer, the indigenous Dunmer, the Dark Elves of this land. And so our character fits quite a few of the descriptions in the prophecy, and we have completed a number of tasks that have proven us to be, reasonably well aligned with the prophecy, the Nerevarine prophecy. But at the same time, there's much left to prove, and one of the tasks we have to overcome is uniting the great houses of Morrowind so that they all align behind us and endorse us as the Nerevarine, which is much easier said than done because they are all at odds with one another. They are often scheming and plotting against each other, so getting them to all agree on anything is not an easy task. Yo, Sage, thank you. Yes, please do treat yourself to some sleep. It is more than earned. Always. Thank you, Sage, for the kind words. Thank you for hanging out with us. It was so lovely having you here. And I will probably talk to you tomorrow. Once again, Whisperwind ASMR, an amazing friend and an incredible ASMR creator. Do go subscribe to her on YouTube. And come check us out tomorrow on the Roll for Relaxation YouTube channel, where we'll be doing some ASMR-ish D&D. Good night, Sage. Sleep well. Sleep well. Take care. All right. I should probably check the channel points redemptions here. Oh my gosh, there's a ton of them. Lassus, I completely missed your name, Trace. B-Shot, thank you for the hydrate. I completely missed that as well. Freelancer requested some keyboard sounds. Okay. Thank you, B-Shot. Holy cow, how did I miss so many of these requests? Normally I at least see a few of them in the chat. Can I share Cammy's blood sugar check? I'm gonna do that right now. 4.8 and like incredibly stable. Look how flat it's been. I mean, aside from that little dip into hypoglycemia, but since I started streaming, it's been like flat. That's pretty amazing. A freelancer. Let me get you some keyboard sounds going on. I've got. Ooh. Sorry about that. That was me smacking the boom arm of the mic. Hopefully that wasn't too terrifyingly loud for y'all. You've never seen negativity in this chat, freelancer? Yeah, it's pretty uncommon. It does happen, but it's very uncommon. There are some really fantastic people here. It's mostly just random trolls that come in. You know. Can't totally avoid that on the internet. For anyone wondering, freelancer or anyone else, this is the Melgeek Modern 97 with the box plastic switches. One of my favorite keyboards of the last year. Panda Quest, you played this back when you were like 6? It's core memory for you, is it? From back in the day. It's a pretty phenomenal game. Good night, Nevi. Sleep well. Thank you for chilling with us, as always. It's a pleasure having you out here. Hey, y'all. For those who maybe don't know, Nevi streams here on Twitch. Go give Nevi a follow. Support an awesome member of this community. Nevi also has some ASMR on YouTube. Go check it out over there as well. Some gaming ASMR, no less. It's good stuff. Stipple. Thank you for the 15-month resub. Welcome back for another one, Stipple. I hope you are doing great. I hope you're doing great. How have you been, Stipple? Panda Quest, you played this a decent amount back in the day. I remember when I was younger playing this game, it was very confusing to me. It's still very confusing to me, but that's what I love about it. That's what I love about it. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the armor ilk. It's pretty badass, isn't it? Famgam, enjoy your lurk and lull, patent pending. Thank you, Keith, for being a large part of making this community what it is. Everything you've put into this channel over the years, your enthusiasm for what we have here, it's infectious. And we deeply appreciate you, Keith. Sleep well. Take care. We'll see you soon. One more shout out for our boy Famcam ASMR over here. Famcam ASMR. Boom. There you go. Go follow that man. You know what you have to do. Panda Quest says, I'm very curious. Do you still have the Gamma K61? Yes, I do. Yeah, it's just right over there on the shelf. I absolutely do. It's a fun little board. Freelancer says, I love the curved one you restored that had the metal keys. Oh, the old one, the IBM, the Model M. That one's quite something. Do you want me to go get that one? I can make some sounds with it if you want. I'll see if I can get it. It's in the closet, but hopefully I can reach it. One moment. Prized IBM Model M. Ain't she a beaut? Ain't she a beaut? Let me just put my chair back here. One moment. All right. Tick Spring, I see that you have requested some Thief 2 for the next stream. Yes. I might contact you about possibly modifying that slightly. But some Thief for the next stream? Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, you guys, this thing is loud AF, so just some fair warning, okay? I'll try and keep it relatively quiet, but this is a serious keyboard. Check it out. These are what they call buckling spring switches. Buckling spring. That's because underneath each keycap is a little spring, and when you press down on it, the spring goes from straight like this to buckled like that. And it's the sound of that spring hitting the side of a shaft that makes the sound. It goes ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. You can imagine a whole office of these boys going all at once. Extremely tactile, extremely loud. But these were quite prevalent in the 80s, late 80s into early 90s. But they are very fun. That is the type of keyboard that I first used, like ever. It was my first keyboard. Pardon me. Sebastian Fox in the chat says, "Hey Nick, happy 11th anniversary. Thank you. I've been subbed to you, your YouTube since late 2014. That's pretty OG. Sebastian is pretty OG. I can't remember what video made me sub, but your Star Wars Battlefront map wandering videos are some of my favorite older videos of yours. Thank you, Sebastian, for still being here after all this time and for coming on in to visit us now. That's really, really cool. And I'm glad you still enjoy those old videos. They will always be there for you. They will always be there for you. Tyrannosaurus Rex, what is up? Thank you for the kind words. Thank you, thank you. Goodness me. Lassus, are you out there? I owe you a name trace from like almost an hour ago. If you are out there, let me know. Let me know how you would like your name trace. I think you probably know the options by now. Clarvus, I'm doing some beard combing. Just for you, as requested. And Enco, we will pet that Eevee as well. I like how I did the bait and switch. I'm like, we're gonna play the video game, and then I'm just here doing a bunch of channel points requests. play the video game though, one day. I promise. I promise. We just have our badass character on the screen here to whet your appetite. To whet your appetite. Lassus is here. Good. Lassus, let me know if you do want me to go over your options for the name trace once again. Game is imminent. Yes. Oh, Katie Williams, what kind of keyboard? I was talking about the IBM Model M. The IBM Model M. Ooh. Sorry. I bumped my, let me just mute that for a second. I bumped my XLR cable. Let me fix that. I really need to invest in some new XLR cables because these ones are getting really touchy. They get sizzly like that and staticky sometimes when I bump them. Sorry if I woke anyone up with that. My apologies. It's just, yeah, sometimes just the littlest touch sets them off, which is obviously not good for ASMR content. If they're left alone, they're fine. But when they're bumped, sometimes it's really problematic. Panda Quest, I hope your ears will recover. I apologize. This is the keyboard. Katie Williams. This is the keyboard. The IBM Model M. Lassus, your options. Very well then. Your options are pointy stick, medium brush, or big brush. Big brush. And I can do that either towards the camera, I can do it on the mics, or I can do it on my hand. However you would like. However you would like. Olivar, what is up? Thank you for the 11-month resub. I'm just going to very carefully place this down here so as to avoid bumping that XLR cable again. Olivar says, hello Nick, I hope you're well. Is Baldur's Gate 3 a good learning tool for real life D&D? That is a good question, and I think in a general sense, yeah, I would say so. I think that once you get the combat down in Baldur's Gate 3, you'll have a pretty good sense of how it plays out for tabletop D&D. There are some significant differences, but overall it's a pretty faithful adaptation, I think. And obviously, you know, real D&D with a DM, the vibe is going to depend on your DM, the people you're playing with. Things might be a bit, you know, more loosey-goosey and fluid than you're used to in something like Baldur's Gate 3. It's definitely going to be more improv, but in terms of like the combat and the mechanics, I think Baldur's Gate 3 is a great introduction for sure. Big brush on mic. You got it, Lassus. You got it. Let's do it. We're going to start with an L and an A. And an S. And another S. And a U. And S. And then, very important, 3 underscores. Underscore. 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 That's L A S S U S underscore underscore underscore. That name trace was for you, my friend. I hope you enjoyed it, and thank you for your patience. Your patience. Occurs to me, YouTube chat's been chilling here, and I have not been giving it the attention it deserves. Joseph, hello in the YouTube chat. That's terrible negativity, Joseph. How could you do that? Yo, what's up, Natsu Eli? You remember using the IBM Model M's in school? Is that what you're saying? They are quite something, aren't they? And Jixie, hello, welcome to the YouTube chat. Thank you for joining us on the YouTube side of things. Okay, we have almost hit all of these channel points requests. Just a couple more to go. Really just one for now. We're gonna pet our EV, and then we'll get on with the game. Just 2.5 hours into the stream. Alright. Here is dear Evie. Evie, also known as Bartholomew. Bartholomew. Or Bart. Bart for short is acceptable. Bart is our mascot, who just chills back there. Just chills. Just hangs out. And is generally pretty cool. Generally just really happy to just go along with whatever. A very good boy, to be sure. Panda Quest. Panda Quest, I hope your ears are recovered. Panda Quest says, yo dude, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna have an early night tonight. Got a big day tomorrow. Hey, well, good luck with your big day. Hope it goes well. Hope you have a fantastic week. Thanks for chilling with us here. I'm really glad you found us as well. And I won't be live tomorrow, but Thursday will be my next live. Hopefully. Should be. Oh, except I will probably be live over on the Roll for Relaxation channel tomorrow. That is going to be over on YouTube. Not my YouTube, but the Roll for Relaxation YouTube. So just search Roll for Relaxation or follow the link in the chat here. Make sure you're subscribed and you have the notifications on so you will see when we go live tomorrow. Hopefully we see you there. But if not, then I'll see you Thursday. Hopefully. Sleep well, Panda Quest. Thanks for chilling with us. Glad you found us. Alright, Bart. How you doing? Good. You guys see Pokemon Concierge? Sarah and I watched Pokemon Concierge finally the other night. Extremely cute. I wish it was longer, but it was extremely cute. And I really hope they do more of it. More Pokemon Concierge. Good night, Freelancer. Yes, definitely time to get some rest. Thanks for chilling with us. Hope you enjoyed the keyboard sounds. And we will see you next time too, I hope. Maybe on Thursday. Sleep well, Freelancer. And have a great week. Alright, catch you later, Panda Quest. See you Thursday. Alright, guys. Video game. Hype. Quiet hype. Alright, I explained what we're doing here, I think, more or less. We found ourselves in these Daedric ruins last time we played, and we were over here because why? Because we, as I was saying, have been tasked with getting the endorsement of all of the great houses of Morrowind. And each great house has counselors that comprise its leadership. And so we have to go to each of those counselors and make our case for them to endorse us. So we're working on the house Halalu right now, which is the sort of house focused around like mercantilism and trade and subterfuge. And one of their counselors lives down here on this island. At least so says this book we have. The Yellow Book of Great House Halalu, Counselors of House Halalu. We're trying to find Mistress Valenda Omani, who can be found at the Omani Plantation on Elmas Island, east of Vivek. So, Vivek is this big city right here, and east of Vivek, Elmas Island. So we're heading down there. But we got a little distracted because we found this Daedric ruin on the way. And, oh yeah, who is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that doesn't look good at all. That's a Frost Atronach. Also, we're at low health. Crap. Oh, crap, that's... Okay, that was alright. Let's cast a little healing, though. Where is my Balm Amulet? Nope. Are we out of charges on that already? No, there we go. Panda Quest. I'm actually in Canada. Western Canada. Pacific time. In case you're wondering. Oh, dang, that hurt. Oh, dang. That's a Storm Atronach. That did not go well at all. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, you know what? Let's try that again. Let's heal up before we get into combat. And see if we can maybe avoid just instantly dying. That was pretty rough. Come on. Okay, well, we're a little healed up. We do have some other, the Mother's Ring. It gives us some healing. Okay. Alright, now, let us use our Ancestor's Ring and our Ghost Charm to cast, summon a couple of spirits to assist us. Because I think we're going to need the help, honestly, with that Storm Atronach. Let's see if we can... Where did we go before? I don't even remember where that Storm Atronach was. I am wet, apparently. Okay, I think it was up here a little ways. There, it's just up there. I see it. Okay, so we'll summon ourselves an Ancestor Ghost. And we've also got the Ghost Charm. There we go. So we got a couple of ghosts to help us now. Alright, let's put our Mother's Ring back on. What I've got for healing. And let's fight. Oh crap. Heal, heal, heal. Wow, did both my ghosts get wrecked already? Oh no. One of them's still here. I'm hiding and healing. We did manage to actually hurt that Frost Atronach pretty decent. Okay, we're out of charges on our Mother's Ring. Do we have anything else here? Let's see. I think we have a whole lot more for healing. Fortify Endurance. It's better than nothing. Let's cast that. Balm Amulet. There we go. Just playing Runaway well, using all of our healing. Okay, let's finish it up. Actually, let's bring back another couple of ghosties. And, oh crap. There we go. Fight! Fight! Hey, we did it! Whew. That was spicy. Let's quick save before something happens. That was a well-timed scamp there, for sure. It slightly scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the combat music is continuing, so there's gotta be something else around here. Oh, it's the Gwar. It's the Gwar that we fought before. This is a lot less intimidating. I'm sorry, Gwar. I'm sorry. Okay, I think we have cleared the baddies here. Oh, there's also a cliff racer back here. Come fight, you coward. It's just like stuck in this tree. It's just freaking out, look at it. Its pathfinding is like completely broken. Stuck. Jammed. It really is stuck and jammed. Truly is. Okay. That scared the crap out of me. Oh, some black lichen now. Thank you for both summoning the scamp and slaying the scamp, KT Williams. So who are these people in the ruins here? I actually don't remember. Nethala Horrendous. Hunter of necromancers, Daedra worshippers, and unholy beasts. So she's here to cleanse the ruins, perhaps. And then there was another guy over this way. Rinalty, what days do I usually stream? These days, I stream Sundays for sure, and Thursdays sometimes. That's what I'm doing right now. I know it's not a lot, but Sundays and Thursdays, usually around 9:30 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, the Sundays are pretty guaranteed. The Thursdays are subject to my schedule for that week. It really depends. So, and it's not for lack of wanting to stream more, just so you all know. Oh, some firewood, that's useful. It's just that I have a day job. So, if I could stream more often, I certainly would. I certainly would. I swear, didn't we see another dude around here? Wasn't there a guy that we saw out here somewhere? Or am I just imagining that? Am I just making it up? Stoner Shen, heck yeah. Yo, Tactrix, what's up? Yo, Jess, hello. 11 years is crazy. It has been a darn long time, and yet it doesn't feel like that long at all. It's kind of funny that way. But it's been 11 good years. It's been pretty amazing. All the opportunities I've had with this channel. It's pretty remarkable stuff. I'm very thankful for it all. And the fact that we're still here 11 years later, still doing it. Y'all are still chilling with me. That's crazy. Come on. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm just running in circles now. I don't know. I thought there was another dude in here that we saw, but I must have just dreamt it. Must have just made it up. Gosh, there was a frost, Atronach, a flame, and a storm. We got them all. Alright. Shall we go into the ruins, you guys? Let's do it. Old Sotha. Let's see what we find. What could possibly go wrong? Cannot rest. Enemies nearby. Well then. Oh, our bomb amulet is recharged already, so let's heal up a little bit. We are thirsty. Okay, let's have a little bit to drink, shall we? We'll put some water from our pot into our... Wait, how do we do that again? Oh, whatever. We'll just drink it straight out of our kettle. We are slightly hungry as well. We've got some cooked hound meat. Let's have that. We are well fed. We're a little bit tired, but not too bad. Not too bad. And I've topped up our health, so we're doing all right. We'll just wait for our fatigue to regenerate here. Tactics. We've had a good stream so far, Tactics. I'm glad you can make it out. What's good is this beer. This stuff's pretty fantastic. Tactics says, I like how many streamers are starting to play Oblivion. Oh, is it coming back in? That's fantastic. I did not know that. I am so hyped for Sky Oblivion. So hype. By the way, I'm turning off the slow mode entirely. Not that the 3 seconds was really a problem for anyone, but now it's gone for realsies. You are free. You are free. Be free, my friends. Yeah, the Sky Oblivion is looking unbelievably good, and I'm so hyped for that game to come out. I'm so hyped to do some wandering in Sky Oblivion. Oh gosh, this person looks high level. You can tell because they go fast, and they're wearing some pretty decent looking armor. Oh crap! Ah crap! Oh, that's Daedric armor. Oh, is that a Daedra? Or Daedroth? That's a Dremora. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow, I'm getting stuck. Got stun locked here. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we've almost got the Dremora down. Oh, come on. We were doing so well. This... Another Dremora, really? Oh, come on. Crap. We had a chance at that. I think we can do this. It's just that we aggroed that other Dremora. Tucker says, man, I completely forgot about Sky Oblivion. Wait, did I seriously not quick save after I ate my food and stuff? That was dumb. Let's do it again. There we go. Okay, and the bomb amulet. Top ourselves off here. Okay. And you know what? We will try and use our ghosts again to help us. Our Ancestors Ring and our Ghost Charm. They might just be able to hold the aggro of the Dremora or the person long enough to help us out. Be free and use your potato powers. Exactly, Tactrix. Tucker, the news for Sky Oblivion is that they are on track, apparently, for 2025 release. Oh crap, now that is a Daedroth. That is a Daedroth. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Get wrecked. Daedra hot. Very good. Okay. Let's heal up again. We're just gonna keep Channelversary. Yeah, I believe they're on track for a 2025 release. You can check out their socials though. They've been quite out there on the socials, showing off lots of good stuff. Thorek, have a good night. Always a pleasure to have you out here with us, as you well know. Sleep well, and we'll see you next time. Thanks for joining us, Thorek. Yes, the "you are cold" messages. That's just being in Canada. It's actually not really so much this part of Canada. It's pretty not cold around here, I have to admit. Shane, hey, Shane over on the YouTube says, hope I'm not too late to the celebrations. Nah, you're good, we're still going. I also cannot believe it's been 11 years. It's wild how quickly the time goes. But it's been a pretty amazing 11 years, and I'm very thankful for all of it. Thanks for the kind words, Shane. And same to you, Michaela. Michaela says, happy 11th Channelversary. Don't remember when I started watching your videos, but I know it's been years. Cheers, my dude. Hey, cheers. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for coming on this journey with myself and everyone else here. Good night, Michaela. Good night. Defluent T, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Should we summon another ghosty and then go try these other guys here? We know there's some dudes down here. There's that Jamora. Let's do it. There's one. There's another. And let's switch back to our Mother's Ring for healing. Alright. I'm going to focus down this Jamora because he seems to have the less health of the two here. Keep him between me and the angry lady. Good lord, that hurts. Ow, she's got a fire enchanted sword. Gosh dang. Oh, I'm just getting wrecked here, you guys. Rough. God, she just attacks so relentlessly. We actually had, we did a lot better last time somehow. Stonershin says, wait, what is Sky Oblivion? Is that a new Elder Scrolls game? It is not, but it is a community-made total conversion for Skyrim, turning it into Oblivion. So Oblivion was the 4th Elder Scrolls game, Skyrim was the 5th, and the mad lads of the Skyrim modding community are rebuilding the entirety of Oblivion in the Skyrim engine. Not only are they rebuilding it, but they're building it better, stronger, faster. They're adding all kinds of enhancements. Basically, it's going to be like a remake. I guess remake. I was going to say remastered, but it's more like an Oblivion remake in the Skyrim engine, done by the community, and it's looking fantastic, phenomenal. Yeah, Grapple, I am a little curious about Fallout London. Obviously Fallout has never been as close to my heart as the Elder Scrolls, but Fallout London looks extremely good. I think I will check it out for sure. Calliope 11, Ontario is pretty chilly right now. We've had, you know, like pretty typical winter weather here for the last couple of weeks, which is to say overcast, a little bit rainy, and sort of like, you know, 10 degrees. That's Celsius, for anybody wondering. Okay. Oh, we've aggroed the Jamora, but not the lady. So that's perfect. Oh no, I got knocked over. Nice. Okay, good, good, good. Just a basic Dwarven Warhammer. Not worth it, but the Daedra Heart, that's worth taking. Okay. Let's do that. Let's heal up. Oops. And oh, we're out of charges on the Mother's Ring. Okay. Back to the Bomb Amulet. And let's go fight that lady down here. I think in a one-on-one, we might have a chance, maybe. By which I mean, if we summon more ghosts, we'll have a better chance. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if we can do this. So if we can keep her kind of stun locked like this, I feel like we have a decent shot at this. Our ghost is hitting her from behind. Nice. Gosh, that went so much better. Lethys Dralis. What has she got on her? A Steel Flame Scythe. Not actually that good. I mean, it's not terrible, but what are that? 1 to 27 damage on the chop, 3 to 7 fire damage. Our Sword of White Woe is definitely better. Definitely better. Extravagant Shirt. Ebony Shield. Very heavy. Very valuable, but very heavy. Steel Armor. Iron and Steel. Imperial Steel. Oh, Imperial Silver. Curious. The Ebony Shield is the only thing worth taking there. Just coming on in here, just killing randos. But they're Daedra worshippers, so it's okay. Oh, that was good. We should quick save though. We made it work. We should also heal. Tucker says, speaking of Fallout London, did you hear that the original lead writer of the mod has been hired as an associate quest designer for Bethesda? I did not hear that, but that's really awesome. I like that Bethesda does hire from the modding community sometimes. For example, they hired Chesko, who was a well-known modder for Skyrim. Chesko did a bunch of stuff, but maybe most famously the Frostfall and Campfire survival mods. And they've hired others from the Skyrim modding community over the years as well. Oh, I think we're out of charges. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Mother's Ring, though, starting to recharge. This is a very tedious way to heal, but they're what we've got. Yeah, it makes total sense, you know, that they would hire from their modding communities, because those people obviously are passionate about the games. They obviously have skills with the tools. You know, and if they do a good job, it kind of makes sense that Bethesda would hire from there. Although, you know, I will say that there are lots and lots of very accomplished modders out there. You know, only a small fraction are hired by Bethesda, but nonetheless, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Old Sotha, lower level, okay. Let's just finish exploring the upper level first. Oh, another door. Hey, Uriel, have a good sleep. Thank you for... Oh, crap. There's a couple of them. Okay, well, that one appears to be stuck in some kind of dumb pathfinding loop. So maybe this one... Oh, no, crap, I spoke too soon. Maybe not, actually. Wow, that actually hurt a lot. Oh, crap. I didn't realize how low my health was there. Uriel, thanks again for hanging out with us. Thank you for lurking. I'm glad you got some stuff done. Also, Uriel, I gotta say, I had a Facebook memory pop up from last year where I was congratulating you on being the first sign up on the Patreon. So I wanted to thank you again for that. That was very exciting because I launched that Patreon on the channel's 10th anniversary last year. Take care, Uriel, and we will catch you next time. Sleep well. Here's to many more indeed. Have a great week. It did actually hurt a lot, Drake. Did you see that guy riggedy wreck me? He freaking shut me down. He showed me who was the boss, and it was him, not me. So we're gonna... Oh. Okay, we might be able to just aggro one of them this time. I don't think we fought this lady last time. Maybe she's not so bad. Oh yeah, she's a pushover. Get wrecked. Nidara Horrendous. Wait, was the other lady a horrendous too? Are we murdering a family? Are we ending a bloodline? No, Duralas. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Was horrendous the lady outside? I'm trying to figure out who. I feel like we saw another horrendous around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure we did. Okay. Let's still heal. And then this guy proved pretty challenging last time, so let's summon our ghosts. Always helpful. Even if just for a moment. Ancestor bomb amulet, there we go. What am I taking damage from? Dang. I guess I'll use a fireball. There we go. Whew. Spicy stuff. You know he did riggedy wreck me though. You know he did. Alright. Nihilus Merlin. Steel Flame Slayer. Nothing really very good here. Nothing worth taking. I already took his life. That was enough. Yo, Nate. What is up, Nate? How you doing? Nate, happy 1 year subiversary. Congratulations and cheers to 1 year in the Potato Pals, the Spud Buds, the Tater Tots. Nate says, how'd you make a tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it. Thank you for the dad joke, Nate. I appreciate you coming in here with the dad joke. Yeah, look, we did. We cleared the first level. We'll see if the second level is so kind to us. I feel like it might not be, but we shall see. I don't even know why I'm in here murdering. Truth be told, no one said we had to come in here and murder. We're just doing it. It's because it's what you do in video games. murder hobo your way through. Stoner Shen, I'm sorry that you're having trouble sleeping. If the stream here is not giving you what you need to get some rest, I do have a new video up tonight on the YouTube channel. It is a Wandering in Skyrim VR video where I take a very relaxing stroll for over an hour through Skyrim, but it's in VR, so you're seeing everything from my perspective. It was pretty fun. Maybe that would be more to your liking. Uh-oh, Dremora. Uh-oh, Dremora. Whoa, big fireballs. You are very hot. Thank you, thank you. It is known. Oh crap, more Dremora. Frick. Frick, I'm stuck. Help. Help. Oh lordy. Oh boy. Oh my god. That was brutal. That was extremely brutal. Hey, yes, Nath, congratulations on your brand new badge. It's Inigo with the crown. With the crown. I don't know if y'all know, but I drew those sub badges. I did them. I made them myself. Yo, Jixie, thank you for the kind Channelversary wishes, and I hope you have a good sleep, if that's where you're going. You just said you have to go. It might not be to sleep, but wherever you're going, I hope it's good. Okay, that went really poorly, so let's try the other door. Maybe the other door will go better. Tucker, thank you. I spent quite a while on those sub badges. I was happy with how they turned out. I wouldn't say they're professional, but I would say they've been more than serviceable over the years. I used to draw a lot when I was a kiddo, but it's been many years since I really spent any time doing any kind of art. Well, I've been doing a little bit of painting lately. Painting miniatures, I should specify, not canvas. Okay, well, maybe we have a better shot at survival on this side. Don't mind me just healing up a little more. All right. Let's see what we can find. Okay, there's one guy, a Dremora, I believe. Yeah. Okay, let's kite him back here. And let's summon a ghost to deal with it. Or to just help us a little bit. There we go. And another one. Oops. Now we could use our Amulet of Levitating. That is an option. But instead we will just attempt to fight this guy. 1v1 me scrub. I mean, I guess it's not 1v1 if I have my ghosts here, but nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Dwarven Halberd. Not really worth it. Okay, but that went alright. Yo, Shaftel, what is up? Shaftel, it's great to see you. You've been around here for dang near forever. When did you start following this channel, Shaftel? I feel like it's pretty much the entire time I've been doing this. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Shaftel says, congrats on 11 years, Nick. Feels like a lifetime ago when I found your channel. Thanks for all your hard work. It really does kind of feel like a lifetime ago, doesn't it? And I guess it depends on where you're at in your life, and obviously where I'm at is different, but it feels like a long time ago. In some ways. I mean, in other ways it doesn't feel like all that long, but it's hitting that point now where it is starting to feel like a very long time ago. Thank you for the kind words, Chef Del. And thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling with us still. It does not, I do not miss the fact, or do not, what am I trying to say? It is not lost on me that it's pretty special that you've been here for so long. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Okay. Ilk says, I think the sword of the other guy in the previous fight was doing fire damage. It was. And the challenging thing for me with those, like the fire damage, is that I have a mod that makes it so that when our character gets too hot, we take damage. And so it seems like fire damage is really effective, extra effective, because it does the base damage that the weapon does, plus the additional fire damage on top, plus the damage over time that occurs from our temperature getting raised up so high. So it's the interaction with that survival mod that makes the fire weapons especially deadly to us. Tucker says, I loved your miniature painting vids. Definitely amongst my faves. Oh, nice. I'm glad. And your taffers, that means a lot. If you had to pick between the miniatures and the thief, where would your loyalties lie? You don't have to pick. I'm just curious. I'm glad you enjoyed the mini painting vids though. Those ones are fun. I enjoy them. Stoner Shen says, by the way, I did not make that comment in a way to complain that you're not helping or anything. I just felt like chatting. No worries. Stoner Shen said, that actually sounds really good, but this is in fact helping. Okay. Yeah, no, I understand. No worries. I didn't take it the wrong way or anything like that. I just wanted to make sure that you were getting what you needed. That's all. Nate, thank you for the blood sugar check. Goodness. I feel like someone else had, oops, that's not what I wanted, had requested a blood sugar check quite some time ago, and I had not done it. Yes, Navy. So I'm going to do Navy's blood sugar check right now, and then Nate, we'll do yours in a little bit. But thank you for helping me look after myself. Always appreciate you guys reminding me to take care of myself. And it's looking pretty good. 4.7 and stable. That is excellent. That is excellent. All right. Yes, that's right. The fire damage gets amplified. I believe that is the case here. Shaftel says, it was your first Skyrim video you made. I actually remember listening to your videos while marking exams. I love it. That is almost 11 years ago, Shaftel. My first Skyrim video was March 2013, I'm pretty sure. So, not long after I started the channel. It was very cool that you are still here after all this time. It's neat that I get to see your name in the comments, and then all the folks who have been around for so long, That is pretty special. Alright, well, that Dremora fight went okay, so let's keep going. Let's keep going. Is there someone else in this room? No, it was just the one Dremora. I wonder if there's going to be anything to find in here. I'm kind of hoping there's like a treasure somewhere, but so far not much of anything. Okay, now we know there's some big meanies in the other wing. Oh, but there's like a central chamber here. Old Sotha Shrine, okay. Dare we try these other ones? I think if we can just aggro like one or two at a time, it might be okay. Ideally just one. them saw us already, apparently. Okay, that is one Dremora. I think that's something we can handle. Come this way. Come this way. Get wrecked, fool. Nice. That went surprisingly well. Dwarven spear. Okay. Okay. One at a time, one at a time. Nath says, or asks, before we had the technology to scan your arm, how did people manage it? How would they know? How would we know our blood glucose? We would fight the Daedra until they told us. This guy's looking a little confused. Come on, bud. Oh crap, I think we aggroed the other lady. Where's he going? Oh, shoot. Ow. Okay. This is going surprisingly okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. We would have to prick our fingers. We would have to use tiny little lancets to prick the finger and draw a small drop of blood. And then there's a little glucose meter and a test strip. And you put the strip into the end of the meter, and then you touch the strip to the drop of blood, and it measures the blood glucose that way. And sometimes I do still do that because it is more accurate than the sensors on the arm. The sensors on the arm are technically measuring interstitial fluid, which is not necessarily blood, but it does track with the blood glucose levels. It's just delayed by about 10 to 20 minutes, and it's not as accurate as the blood drawing method. But obviously drawing blood is unpleasant. Pricking your finger repeatedly really sucks because the fingertips are very sensitive, and once you've had to do it a couple times on one finger, it gets really painful because you'll start to build up scar tissue. And so not having to do that all the time is really, really good. It is an incredible thing. But yeah, that's how it's normally done, or before the sensors. Tucker says the thief vids are very nostalgic, so those definitely take the crown, but all of your videos are bangers for sure. Very diplomatic of you. Thanks, Tucker. You've been here for almost 8 years. Oh my lord. Or actually 8 years, not even almost. I think it's really cool. I think it's really, really neat that so many of you have been here for so long, you guys. And it's pretty special. Yeah, exactly like Starter Shin says. Starter Shin says, my grandmother always did it on her forearm and it worked really well. Oh, interesting. I've never done it on my forearm. I was only ever taught the fingertip method. But I could see, the forearm working better, perhaps. Ooh, a Daedric weapon. The Daedric Tonto. That is well worth taking. The Ring of Sanguine Fluid Evasion. You can fortify or unarmored. Okay. Oh, it's a continuous effect, though. Those are always really fun to have. Now, we don't use unarmored, so it's pretty useless for us, but still, it's cool to have those constant effect things. Glove of Sanguine Swift Blade. Fortify Short Blade, 5 points on self. Again, we don't use Short Blade, but it's another constant effect fortify. Those are cool. And an Amulet of Sanguine Nimble Armor. Fortify light armor it's on self constant effect. This lady was kitted out. She was wearing some good stuff. Like her actual armor sucks, but she had some good magic items. We should save. And we should heal up. Oh, what's going on in here? What's all this? Oops. Chances folly. Oh, a skill book. Oh, it increased our security. That's our lock picking and such. That's good. Take that. Scroll of invisibility. Don't mind if I do. Scroll of summon flame Atronac. This is kind of a gruesome looking little scene, huh? Come on. God, my character's jump is so weak. I can't even jump up this. Watch. Okay, we made it that time, but holy cow. Oh, it's got Dwemer coins for eyes. That's quite something. We'll take them. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. We took the Dwemer coins and it summoned Dwemer spirits. Oh my gosh, I did not expect that. Dang. I don't know how hard these Dwemer spirits are gonna be. Oh, they're pushovers. Okay. That did scare me for a second. Dwarven specters. We will take their ectoplasm. Kill surprise. Unanticipated. The Wolf Queen. Book 6. And a scroll of baleful suffering. Baleful suffering. It will blind and burden and demoralize and disintegrate armor and weapons. It's brutal. Let's take it. Ancient Dagoth brandy. Pretty valuable. Some gold. Ooh, and another Daedric Tonto. Whew. Some good stuff in here. And a chest. Lock level 10. We are not good at picking locks, but we might be able to open this thing. We might. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Sure. We'll try the apprentice's lockpick and see how it goes. Second try. Lock level 10 is not very difficult, to be fair, but 260 gold pieces. Okay, well, that was a decent haul. That was worth our time coming in here. Where is our Sword of White Woe? There we go. So there's one more area to check out here. That was the shrine in here. Let's see what we can find. Oh, we're very low on fatigue. We are very tired. Okay, well, why don't we take a moment to have a little sleepy sleep. We've cleared out this area, so it should be safe for us to just plunk down our bedroll. That's tent. Bedroll. And have a sleep. For like, I don't know, 10 hours, 9 hours, sure. Good stuff. We are now a bit thirsty and hungry, but that's okay. There we go. We are now rested. A little bit peckish, but not too bad. We'll hold off on eating. Tucker Demo says, man, they made up for that small jump in Skyrim. It felt like I was almost bumping my head on the ceiling every jump. They took it to heart. To be fair, our character here in Morrowind is heavily armored. So she's wearing like 300 pounds or whatever of armor. So I get it. Yes, the drink sound effect. Glorp. Maybe some kind of mini boss in here. You could be right, Naga. We will find out. Oh, yep. Oh, a scamp. Check it out. The rare scamp cameo. Oh crap, a Dremora. See, we're taking this. There. That was actually pretty close because we were taking all that damage from heat. Thank you for the scamp, by the way. Hey, bakery guy, what's up? What's up? Thank you for 19 months. What is new in Bakery Guy land? Thanks for coming back for another month, my friend. I do appreciate it. Continued support means a lot. This is kind of alarming. It looks like, if you look at it in a certain way, it looks like the lady's head is the scamp's head. It's disturbing. Not sure why. We just heard the ring sound. Scamp skin. Let's take it. Okay, what does this lady have on her? Oh my gosh, I can't even. Okay, banish the scamp. Dispose of corpse. Lady had a boring silver dagger, an exquisite robe, ring of sanguine red wisdom. Ooh, constant effect, destruction, fortification. Ring of sanguine transcendence, constant effect, conjuration, fortification, and ring of sanguine transfiguring, fortify, enchant, constantly. Good stuff. Some cheap potions, who cares? And a small key. For what? Not sure. But I reckon it might be for a chest somewhere in here. The Dremora was in fact harder than the scamp. You are correct about that, Rizzer. I know this game and its sound effects. Whoopsh, whoopsh, whoopsh. Bakery guy, you finally received your card. It's so funny how long it's taken to get some places. That's wild. It's like 5 weeks or something. That's crazy to me. But I'm glad it showed up. And I'm glad you liked it. Lady Scampington. That's right, steal that go. A very refined, upscale scamp. They're learning to wear clothes. I think I might prefer it that way, actually. I don't know, better than... Well, the scamp wears pants, right? Scamp pants. Scants. I don't know, someone summoned the scamp. Let's see if it's wearing pants. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Okay, we've got a couple chests back here. Both trapped. Okay, no, never mind. It doesn't wear pants. It's just hairy down there. No pants scamp. Okay, we need to probe this trap. See if we can untrap it. Probably not. Wow, that was quick. Okay, first try. Alright. Why are you poking me for? Is it because I said hairy down there? Is that why? I'm not wrong though. This camp is hairy down there. Tucker says, well, alrighty, Nick, I've got to head to bed. Fair enough. Scamp death. Thank you, Tucker, for the kind words. Thank you for being a part of this for so long and continuing to be a part of it. It's real awesome of you. I'm glad that you like it here. I'm glad you're with us. It is always my pleasure. I'm glad that my content in this community have been a help to you over the years. And not that I wish that you need the help, but should you be in that situation again, I hope that you can still find the comfort and calmness that you seek, in this community and my content. Hey, Falcor, come on in. It's so nice to see you again. We were blessed by a raid from you last week too, I think. It is so good to see you all. Falcor, how was your stream? And what were you up to? What were the bookworms up to tonight? Sir Edward, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you so much for coming on back for another month. I hope you continue to enjoy your subscription benefits. Thank you for your kind support once again. And whoever summoned the scamps, that's not how you welcome guests, guys. It's not how you welcome guests. Embarrassing, honestly. Sir Edward, thank you again. Thank you for the kind words. Falcor says, hey, yes, I know we raided recently. I'm not criticizing it all. I'm excited about it. I appreciate it. You saw the stream title and you had to come over and celebrate. Thank you. You were discussing dinosaurs today. Okay, alright. I do love me some dinosaurs. Welcome on in, Raiders. By the way, if you've never been here before, it's great to have you here. My name is Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. I do ASMR gaming and tech. I've been doing this for a very long time. 6 years now here on Twitch, 11 years over on YouTube, as of today. So it's so nice to have you all come on in and celebrate with us. And by the way, if you were here before the Falcor raid and you're not following Falcor, well, let me just say, you should go follow Falcor. That's what you should do. And I'm going to shout out Falcor right here, right now. Shout out so that y'all can go and do that. Make it as easy as possible for you to improve your life with this follow. That's what I'm doing. Falcor is delightful. She does soft-spoken readings primarily, but also just kind of hanging out, chatting, that sort of thing. And she has such cozy, comforting vibes, and her community is awesome. Fantastic group of folks. So go be part of it. Go be part of it. And thanks again for dropping on in. Are you still working on the Three Musketeers? Is that what it was last time? Or am I misremembering? I thought it was. Thank you, Falcor. It's really kind that you all dropped on in. I'm just scrolling back. As long as they don't evolve to shave, we're good. That's right, Nate. The scamp's gotta stay hairy down there. We're okay. Is scamp full nudity against the terms of service? Probably not. Like, technically, probably not. I believe that nudity is permitted, I should say, nudity in games is permitted as long as it's not a focal point. I'm pretty sure is how it goes. And Tucker, again, I don't know if you're still here, Tucker, but good night and have a great sleep. Have a wonderful week, and we'll see you next time. I feel like I was in the middle of saying goodnight to you, and the raid came on in. Peachy Mango, it is great to see you. Hybridorf, hello and welcome. Ellie Hirschman, thank you for coming in with the raid. Hybridorf, hello, John. Nice to meet you, John. Ellie, thank you for the streamiversary wishes. Buttspot says 11 buttars is crazy. 11 buttars. Keyturn says 11 years is a ridiculously long time on Twitch. So I did say, and you probably heard me say, but just to clarify, technically it's 6 years on Twitch, 11 years on YouTube. So maybe not quite as impressive that way. I don't know, but the ASMR nerd as a thing has been around for 11 years now, which is crazy. Hate Wheel, thank you for coming on in with the raid. Good to see you, Hate Wheel. You read a couple more chapters tonight. It is so good. I don't know if I ever finished, but I read Three Musketeers long ago. Probably when I was in my early teens. But I don't remember a lot about it. I don't think I ever finished it. I think I would remember more if I'd finished it. But I at least started it once upon a time. These last couple chapters have been short on actual musketeers. I guess not every chapter can be a musketeer extravaganza. We get tea from all the side characters. So that's where the actual juicy parts are. Sir Edward says, and now that you've crossed Japan off the list, where's the next place you really want to travel to? That's a good question, Sir Edward. I would really like to go back to Japan. The other day, I was feeling really like nostalgic. I don't know if you can be nostalgic for something that happened less than a year ago, but I was like, oh man, that was a lot of fun. I really want to go back. But next on the list, there's a couple of likely options, and both would be places we've been to before, potentially, which is maybe a little bit lame. Well, I've been to Greece. Sarah never has. There's a chance we're looking at a trip to Greece in the next couple of years. I would love to go back. It's a beautiful country. I absolutely adore it. There's a chance we'll go back to England, where we spent a few days back in 2017, but not long enough. We would love to see more of England. There's a friend who might be getting married over there, so and we've also talked about Germany. Sarah would like to see lots of castles, so Germany is an option. Ireland is an option. I have family heritage in Ireland, so I'd like to visit there one day. And we've also both talked about really wanting to go to Egypt. So that's a lot of possibilities. None of them are anything more than just maybe, possibly kind of things. But yeah, those are sort of probably what we're looking at picking from in the next couple of years for perhaps a bigger trip. But we shall see. We shall see. Falcor says, I would say the translator is killing it in this version. I saw a couple of other versions that seemed more dry. I could not tell you who translated the version I was reading. I don't even know if I don't have that book here. It might be in my parents' basement or something like that. It was a hardcover. It was kind of aimed at like young adult readers, I guess. But you know, if the version you are reading is well done, I'd be curious to know what version that is. Yo, Taco, no worries. It's great to see you. I'm glad you can make it. Thank you. Thank you. Peachy says, I'm sleepy, so I may pass out, but most likely I'll lurk. Enjoy your lurk / passing out. You're sleepy. Sleepy Peachy. Have a good sleep, and we'll see you in the future. Hopefully next time. Sleep well. Lassa says England. Ew. I assume this is British humor at its finest. Nate says yes, come to England. The few days that we spent in London and surroundings some years back, we really enjoyed. So we would love to come back to England for sure. Heat Wheel says, Three Musketeers is one of those books that creates a turning point in my writing. My skill will be greater from having read it. That's cool. What is it about it exactly that you find elicits something more from you? What do you take from it? Hey, C-Mats over on YouTube. C-Mats, it is good to see you. 11's pretty good. It's no, what are we at, 10, 17, 18 years? It's no 18 years, but it's pretty good. 11's not bad. But thank you, C-Mats. I appreciate it. It's crazy. It's the time just flies, as you know. Just disappears. Broadcast from Port Farm says my spouse is from Cairo, so if you ever need tips on travel to Egypt, yeah, I've heard that it can be a challenging place to travel, so certainly I might in fact take you up on that. You go back to visit your family every couple of years. That's awesome. Have you found it a challenging place to travel, or have you had, generally good experiences there? Yo, what's up, Leo Roar? Hello and welcome. So confused, you slept through your alarm and now you're late, but yet you are here. You are here hanging out with us. So I guess you can't be that late. Falcorn, you miss England so much. Have you spent a fair bit of time there? I would be happy to come to Yorkshire. I would love to visit all of England, given the chance. Sir Edward says lots of good options. No matter how many trips you go on, the travel list will never really get shorter. That's the thing. The world's big. There's a lot to see out there. And it's also different and exciting and varied. But you have to pick and choose. If only we could just travel for a living. I always get so jealous of, not jealous, envious, whatever, of like the people who get to host fun travel shows. There's like that guy, that British guy. He was an actor. I can't remember his name, but he goes on like trains around the world. I forget his name, but his whole show is like taking train lines around the world, and he just has a freaking blast doing it by the looks of it, and he just gets to see so much. And I'm like, man, how do I get that job? I think at one point he did a bunch of walking, like he walked across, I don't know, the British Isles or something. I can't remember. Michael Palin, yeah, I think that's it. Isn't that it? I'm pretty sure. Or Tony Robbins, I don't know. Okay, let me look it up. No, not Palin. No, sorry, hold on a second. No, not Palin. He was one of the sorry, Tony. Maybe it's Tony Robinson. Let me find out. Yes, Tony Robinson. That's the guy. You got it, Lasses. That's the guy. He would be so much fun to have a freaking beer with He looks like he'd just be a blast. Bill Nye, no, but also another fun guy. I would have a beer with any of them. Brandon Coiro says, been a long time sub. Congrats, man. Hey, or Braden, pardon me, not Brandon, Braden. Braden says, I've always loved your keyboard vids. You really got me into them. I'm glad I could get you hooked on a terribly expensive hobby. Yeah, I hope you've been having fun with the keyboards, Braden, and I appreciate you supporting this channel for all that time, for being a long-time subscriber, and for dropping in here on the stream. Braden, I need to get you some new keyboard content soon. It's been quite some time since I've done any keyboard stuff on the channel here, but soon. I've got stuff waiting in the sidelines. I just need the time to build it. Hazabaza, thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. C-Matt says there's a lot to see in BC Canada. There is. I mean, there's a lot of this province I haven't even seen. We have such a diverse province here. You know, from the coast to the, you know, Okanagan interior, the Rockies, the north, Sunshine Coast. We have an incredibly diverse province. Lots of beautiful stuff to see. Y'all should come here, and we'll have a little get together. We'll have a little ASMR nerd con. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots to see here for sure. When we were younger, my family, we would drive around the province in the summer times. Not like extensively, but you know, we would go to the interior. Occasionally we'd head over to Alberta, or up to Prince George. I have very fond memories of summers spent driving around Western Canada. Falcor says, I lived in England briefly and have visited there a few times since. I would go to the UK every year if I could afford it. Totally. If only we could just go where we wanted, when we wanted. It would be pretty lovely. Hate Wheel said, that's a really great question, hard to answer. I was asking Hate Wheel about what it is about the Three Musketeers that's so inspiring. Hate Wheel says, I could point out to how exciting the pacing is, or how skillfully Dumas has built layers of antagonism and conflict in a very quick period of time. But I think more expansively, the Three Musketeers is having a profound effect on me because it is so incredibly influential to so many books and so many authors. It's like a foundational piece that is expressed in a lot of other pieces of written work. Every night we read it, I recognize pieces of it from many different stories I've read or those authors built on it. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's very cool. Thank you for the well-considered answer, Hate Wheel. Hazabaza. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. You just arrived and you just followed, and then boom, there's that Prime sub. Thank you so much for using that Prime sub to support here. You can use it anywhere on all of Twitch, but it means a lot that you used it here. And I do hope that you enjoy your subscription benefits, Hazabaza, whether they are the emotes or the ad-free viewing or any of that stuff. Hazabaza said, hey man, I've been watching your content for a long while now and had no idea you streamed. Well, welcome on in. Can we get a warm stream welcome for Hazabaza here, y'all? It's nice to finally have you with us here on the live streams, Hazabaza. Yeah, I've been doing this for quite some time, but I know that it's hard to get the message out to the YouTube crowd that we hang out over here as well. Sir Edward said, that sounds so fun. I'm on the train right now coming back from New Orleans. Sarah's been to New Orleans, but I've never been. She keeps saying we need to go, so I would love to go there too. Oh, Speaking of new places, New Zealand is also on my list. A little less likely, but it's on my list for sure. First time on American train, I can't confirm that it goes a little slower than European trains. Yeah, trains are not as much of a thing here as they ought to be, considering the huge distances we have to cover in North America. I really like the fast trains in Europe and Japan. C-Mats over on YouTube said, I have an idea for the keyboards and your other hitting hobby. And it will not be ASMR. I'm trying to think about how to combine those things. I'm drawing a blank. But I look forward to hearing the idea. All I can think of is incredible violence towards keyboards. Naga, if you do come on up to BC, I'd be happy to give you some, suggestions for what's, a good things to see and do. Hate Wheel says it's like having a puzzle of 100 pieces, and each piece is a different book I've read, but it's been missing the central 25 pieces for decades. That's a cool way to put it. Three Musketeers alone has all those pieces. Now every other book makes sense on a technical level. Fascinating. I never would have guessed that it's such a influential book across so much other fiction, but I guess it is foundational like that. That's really cool. What year was Three Musketeers written? Leia, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Falcor says, BC is amazing. I remember explaining to someone that my friend lived in Paradise Valley on the Sunshine Coast, just up the Sea to Sky Highway. Doesn't even sound real. It's true. The Sea to Sky Highway is such a beautifully poetic name as well. I love that. Yes. Yes, it is a pretty special place. Vanquisher. Welcome. Vanquisher coming in out of the blue, gifting a sub. Vanquisher gifting a sub to Sergeant Ghost Reaper. I see we've got sort of a military theme going on here. We've got Captain Vanquisher, Sergeant Ghost Reaper. Vanquisher, thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you for welcoming Sergeant Ghost Reaper on into the community so kindly. Sergeant Ghost Reaper, please do enjoy your subscription gifted to you by Captain Vanquisher very kindly. I hope you enjoy your subscription benefits. And Vanquisher, thank you for the kind support. I hope you're having a good morning. Leia says if we could go wherever we wanted without needing planes, trains, or automobiles, I'd be in Europe right now hanging out with my sister. That's very nice. Yeah, it's tough when family's far away. I am lucky in that my family is nearby, but certainly, yeah, it's challenging when you're separated by long distances if you get along well with your family. And that's really cool. I hope you get a chance to go visit sometime soon. Thank you for welcoming on in Hazabaza, y'all. I hope you're having a good morning. Can I just call you Haza? Is that okay? Is that acceptable? Getting ready to wind down for bed. Fair enough, Leia. I should be doing the same soon, too. It's getting pretty late, but I'm going to finish up what I was doing in this dungeon here in Morrowind at the very least. At the very least. Falcor says Three Musketeers was published in 1844 originally. Okay, good. That gives me some context. That's cool. I assumed it was 19th century sometime, but I wasn't sure when. I've been good, Vanquisher, thanks. I've been busy, as always, but good. Good. I hope you have been too. Haza is acceptable. Alright, cool. Got it. Sir Edward said, yeah, I wish trains were prioritized more in the US, although they've recently launched a big initiative that's supposed to revamp and create a lot of new lines. One of particular interest to you is a high-speed rail from Vancouver to Portland. That would be rad, yes. Like, it seems like such a no-brainer. I'd love to be able to get down to Portland or like Northern California or Bay Area, you know, like relatively quickly. That would be amazing. Namekian, hello. Says, what's up, nerd? Congrats with your 11th Channelversary. Thank you. Still waiting on that new Thief gameplay. We were talking about that earlier in the stream. It's coming. Gonna get some fresh Thief. I'm in that mood. In that mood. Alright, y'all. We were playing a bit of Morrowind here. Once upon a time. And then I got carried away in chat like I always do. So that's no big surprise. But let's at least finish looting these chests, shall we? A steel shard mauler. Kind of lame, actually. Some books, though. Those are worth taking. And some gold. And the vagaries of Magica. And just a bunch of kind of cruddy potions, but we'll take them anyway, whatever. Always useful to hang on to. You never know when you need a potion of fool's luck. That actually is kind of useful. The Almsevy intervention can help you get out of a tough situation. Silver shard axe, not that good. Bone guard belt. Oh yes, we'll take that. Some skeletal minions. We can add it to our army of ancestor ghosts. Potion of invisibility, fortified magica, slow fall, corpse preparation. You never know when you need to prepare a corpse. Special flora of Tamriel, and some gold. Good stuff. Alright, and then there is this giant statue of this is Molagbal. Am I right about that? I'm like hesitant to like go up onto this pedestal because I feel like we're going to be peering under his loincloth. And I'm concerned, you guys. I have concerns. Just look down at the floor. Okay. This massive day drink. This massive statue hanging above us here. There is a grand soul gem with an ogrim in it. Ogrim soul. A diamond. And an ebony broadsword. All of which would be worth... Well, come on. I mean, he's just like... He's stanced above us here. He's just like... Ugh, just hanging out there. As it says, Marin's Dagon. Oh, you're probably totally right. You're probably totally right. Yes, I think you're absolutely correct. For some reason, I always get those guys confused. I don't know why. Yes, I think you're right. It's Marin's Dagon. Totally. Now, I think if we take these things, we might trigger something. So let's find out. Probably some Dremora. What'd I say? What'd I say? Ooh, it's not a friendly Dremora. We are still burning to death. Come on, that's not very fair. We took a lot of fire damage there. Let's heal up. Heal up, heal up. Okay. There's that cold damage again, or that fire damage, I mean. Got him. Okay, now let's stop ourselves from burning to death. Oh, except we are out of charges on that. We did it. Jamora Lord. That's why he was a little spicier than the rest. Alright. Oh, and here is the chest that small key is to, probably. Just fell. I have to go over back. I refuse to look up. I don't want to know. I don't trust the modders to not do something. Pull a fast one on me. The Shoes of Saint Realms. Constant effect, fortify personality, and endurance. Not bad. However, we would have to lose our boots. And I don't think that's worth it. Nevertheless, good to have. Good to have. Yo, Mystery Man, what's up? How you doing? Vanquisher says, I bought a new car on Sunday. Yo, that is hype. What kind of car are you driving? It's okay, you do not need to apologize for derailing my dungeoneering, as you know. Okay, I guess we don't have any. I am easily derailed, and I like being derailed. I kind of let it happen. I am always excited to see a bookworm raid. And Morrowind can wait. The game's always there. The game is a lie most of the time around these parts anyway, as you know. Well, that was a fun little dungeon delve, and I would say totally worth the time. Ickless in YouTube chat asks, is there a mod that makes Morrowind rectangle aspect ratio instead of square? Yeah. So back in the day, of course, Morrowind was made for the monitors of that era. So most of those were 4:3 aspect ratio. But if you want a widescreen, there are a few different ways to do that. The easiest one is to play OpenMW, which is an open source rewrite of the Morrowind engine. OpenMW, easy to set up, runs way better on modern systems, and has a lot of graphical niceties, including widescreen support. If you want to play the original game, though, you can also use a Morrowind graphics extender XE, MGXE, or MGEXE. I guess it's just MGXE, is it? Anyway, whatever. It also has widescreen support and a bunch of other stuff. Socks and Shoes 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Mystery Man, I've not played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, but I have heard that it's very much a cult classic. I was gonna save here, but then I realized we're under attack, so let's find out what's attacking us here. Wait, who is the mega scamp? Oh, the guy. The Daedra statue. Merun's Dagon. The mega scamp. Oh, here. Is this really what was attacking us? I'm so sorry, Mudcrab. Oh no, the combat music's still going. I guess there's more. Oh well. Hopefully if we just head south, whatever it is will leave us alone eventually. There it is. So we are heading south to try and find the, I guess hear my stomach, it's growling, to find the manor of a House Halalu counselor. Don't think this is it. I don't know what a Bishara is, but we following this road to the south. Haza said, I do too, in reference to, I think, getting Morrowind's Dagon and Molag Bal confused. I got sucked back into ESO and I keep calling Molag Bal Dagon to my friends. I know, for whatever reason. I mean, they're both pretty evil Daedra, I guess. I like being derailed. Well, I mean, I like chatting with y'all. That's the thing. If that means I get derailed, then so be it. So be it. What? Mud crabs rise up. Mud crabs rise up. Ilk, you're heading out? Alright. It was nice having you here. Always a pleasure, Ilk. Yes, get that sleep. It's important to prioritize your sleep. You too, have a wonderful start to your week. I hope we see you on Thursday. I hope I'm streaming on Thursday. But take care. Have a good week. Sleep well, Ilk. Yeah, Falcor, the landscapes in Morrowind are wild. Big on the mushrooms. Big on the mushrooms. Check it out. Isn't it pretty? It's like glowing outcroppings down by the water. The mushrooms everywhere. And these giant structures over here are the city of Vivek, which is entirely built over this bay. And these buildings are called cantons, and they're big, big city blocks, essentially. It's a very cool setting. Wow. Wow, Naga. I'm not sure that I'm the one who needs the bonk here. Oh dear. Benjamin Locke. Hello. Let me just pop back to the YouTube chat here. Elkis says, or sorry, Ickless says, I've never played or modded this game. I'll have to get OpenMW. I've played too much Skyrim. I need to mix it up. Also, I love your content. You always, or content you make, as always, man. Keep it up. Ickless, thanks very much for the kind words. And yes, I think Morrowind is very much still worth playing in this day and age, even if you've only ever played Skyrim. But I will say, be prepared to be patient with the game. It's an old game with some weird and clunky old systems. There's still a lot of really cool stuff there, though. Well worth it, in my opinion. But you have to kind of go into it with being willing to meet it on its own terms and to be patient. Things don't happen quickly in Morrowind. But if you can get lost in the world, get drawn into it that way, I think you'll find something real special there. Benjamin over on YouTube says, good evening. Good morning in the UK. Good morning to you. Just dropping in to say congrats on 11 years. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for all the work you do on your videos, particularly the Elder Scrolls. It's my pleasure, Benjamin. Thank you for your kind words. And I will keep making Elder Scrolls content because I love Elder Scrolls and making Elder Scrolls content. So, cheers to that. Yes, Ickless, that song on the Skyrim soundtrack. It's called the Gerald Mountains, and it was re-orchestrated for that soundtrack by Jeremy Soule, but he originally wrote it here in Morrowind. It was really cool to hear that song come back in Skyrim. Zokenfufer says it's so worth it. The game is years older than me, but it's still so good, especially with VR and Tamriel Rebuilt, both of which I've actually never experienced. I should really try Morrowind VR, and I should really try Tamriel Rebuilt. I've heard nothing but amazing stuff about Tamriel Rebuilt. Sky Oblivion Eclipse is still a thing. They're putting out regular updates on their socials, on their progress. I believe they're still on track for releasing it next year. It looks like an incredible, incredible undertaking. They're doing just a massive job, and I cannot wait till that comes out. I think I've mentioned this before, but it just so happened that one of the games sponsored videos that I did with a game on my channel last year, one of the like marketing people that I was in contact with was one of the lead developers on Sky Oblivion, Rebel's Eyes, and I guess in his day job he does video game PR, but his passion project is Sky Oblivion, and he puts out a lot of the update videos and stuff that you see for Sky Oblivion. And so we had a little chat, which was really neat, and talked about just how enthusiastic and excited I am for Sky Oblivion. And so hopefully when it comes close to release, maybe I can do some wandering in Sky Oblivion content. Hopefully I can possibly, I don't know, but maybe get a little bit of earlier access to that to make some content for you guys. We will see. We will see. It's so incredible what the community does when they come together like that. I mean, what they've shown, the quality is up there with modern AAA stuff, and they're doing this all out of, passion, right, for the games. You're damp. It has just started pouring here. Let's get out of this rainstorm. In theory, the plantation we're looking for should be around here somewhere. But, check it out. This might be it. Ugh, we're getting soaked through here. I think this is what we want. Lalo, yep, that seems correct. Omani Manor. This is the one. Let's head on in and get out of the rain. Much better. This looks pretty cozy. Pretty cozy. Hello. Renor Dralis. Wow, he's that is a face. Nate says, I've just woken up, but you're putting me right back to bed, so relaxed. Yes, if you have things to do, Nate, maybe hanging out here is dangerous. I might be asking for trouble. Alright. Well, have a good nap. Thanks for joining us here, Nath. Always a pleasure. And thank you for the kind words. And I hope you have a good day when you do get up for real. Have a great week, Nath. Zuckenpuffer says, I'm excited for it because I might be able to play my favorite Elder Scrolls game in VR. Yeah, that's true, I guess. I bet you Sky Oblivion will eventually have VR support, and that would be incredible. That man looks dreadful. He really does, doesn't he? I don't know you. What do you want? He looks like he just looks like he, I don't know, woke up from like after an all-night bender, and he did not hydrate at all the night before, and he's just like, Orvis Dren? No, that's not who I'm looking for. I'm looking for Okay, I want them to tell me I can be the Nerevarine. The Nerevarine is a heretic according to the temple, and so are all those who support the Nerevarine. But House Halalu policy is to avoid extremist religious views. We follow the imperial practice of religious toleration for various cults and beliefs, so long as they do not challenge law or public order. That's not quite what I was asking for, but he looks like a character from Wolf Among Us, eh? I've not played Wolf Among Us, but Nate, the Automod caught your comment because it didn't like the word cheeks. It didn't like the word bone. Oh boy. Alright, okay, well. I assume the lady of the house is going to be up on the top floor here. Yeah, there we go, Valanda Omani. What are you doing here? Well, ma'am, I've entered your house and came into your bedroom because I would like you to name me the Hortator of House Halalu. I would like your endorsement, please, ma'am. Let's see what she says. That's a title given to a war leader among the great houses. Why are you interested? Should we ask how the Hortator is chosen? Or should we tell our story and just be like, yo, so, who's got 2 thumbs and is the House Halalu Hortator? This guy. Sebbies. Ranor, I know you. You stole my ash yams. I would never steal a man's ash yams. Some things you just don't do. Steel Neko says, does she have any pots you could smash? Yes, just come in here and indiscriminately smash all her pots. Loot all her crates. John Silky says, I just realized you must be streaming on Twitch too. Yes. Yeah, I was streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Yes. It's Ickless. Welcome, Ickless. Or John, whichever you prefer. Nice to have you here in the Twitch chat. It tends to be a little more active over on Twitch. Okay, let's be respectful. Let's ask how the Hortator is chosen. A Hortator is a champion chosen in times of war. A Hortator's duty is to lead and inspire the great houses against its foes. Only a great house's counselors can vote for a Hortator, and the vote must be unanimous. Okay, let's ask about the duty. Nothing there really. Okay, well, let's try this again. John, thank you for the follow here on Twitch. It's nice to have you with us. Alright, let's tell our story and ask to be confirmed as the Hortator. That's a very interesting story you tell. And the Moon and Star is an impressive ring. We were given a ring by the Daedra Azura as a indication of our eligibility to be the Nerevarine, I guess. I believe your story and credentials are genuine, but I will tell you frankly that I would never confirm you as Hortator without the approval of Orvis Dren. I depend on his patronage and would not risk his displeasure. Okay, alright. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. It's Amy Pie and friends. It's an Amy raid. Hello, friends, hello. Welcome, welcome. It is so wonderful to see you. Amy, how was your stream tonight? Thank you so much for coming on by to visit and bringing all your awesome folks on over to hang out with us. If you are just here for the what is going on? Is this coordinated? I feel personally targeted. No, I'm Pisces, it's so good to see you too. Come on in. Koi boys, join us. We just had a wonderful raid from Amy Pie and friends, and now the Koi boys are coming on in to party with us. It is fantastic to see you all. Double raid, gang. Double raid. Chat's going wild. Let's do this. Let's do this in raid order. Amy, thank you again for coming on in. If y'all aren't already following Amy Pie here on Twitch, now's your chance. I'm gonna get that shout out in the chat. Shout out, Amy Pie. Let's make sure I spell that right. Not Amy, my. Amy, 2 I's, P-I-E. Did that do it? Did I get it right? Nope. I just try this again. Shout out. Not shot out. Oh my gosh, you guys. Embarrassing. Amy Pie. I did it. I got it right. Okay. Now, guys, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Amy Pie. I appreciate it. And Amy Pie, welcome back on in to the sub club. It is wonderful to have you here. And like I said, if you ain't all following Amy Pie, you're missing out. Such cozy vibes over there. Amy Pie is wonderful. And some really good gaming tingles to be had as well. Oh my gosh, it's a double pie raid. Zero Stick, you're right. It's pie and pie. What is going on? And everyone who came in with Amy, it's great to have you here. Thank you for coming along on the raid. Pisces, thank you so much for the raid as well. It is delightful to see you here. It is always a pleasure when you and your Koi boys drop on in. How was your stream tonight? Thank you very much for visiting. Oh, poop. Oh, poop. Too much excitement. Too much excitement. Hold the line. I'm just scrolling through here trying to see if Amy said how her stream went and what they were up to over there. It might have happened, but I might have missed it. It's quite likely. Oh, Amy said happy 11th year Channelversary. Thank you. I should be clear. It's 6 years for me here on Twitch, but it's 11 years on YouTube. So it's like 11 years of the ASMR nerd. But I just don't want to be misleading anyone. It's only 6 years here on Twitch. I feel like I need to qualify that. Thank you again, Naga, for that gift to Amy Pie. That was very kind of you. Fats J, thank you for the follow. And I'm looking to see what Pisces said. Pisces said, so glad I could catch you. Also, happy 11 years. Thank you, Pisces. And did we? I don't think we got the shout out for Pisces. Let me do that now. Pardon me. There we go. There we go. Please all go follow Pisces as well. Both Amy and Pisces are more than deserving of your follows. Your life will be suitably enriched by following both of them. Fantastic tingles, chill vibes to be had. Lots of really good chatting discussions. I feel like every time I drop in on Pisces stream just to like hang out and chill, there's always something interesting going on, something interesting being chatted about. But I do lurk there occasionally, and it's a fantastic place with awesome tingles to be had. So y'all, please go hit that follow. Go hit that follow. Of course. Stream was good, Amy. I'm glad to hear it. Only sincerely. Well, I don't want it to be misleading, 11 years on Twitch. Now that would be something. Thank you, Spriggan. I sit on a throne of Twitch lies. I'm sorry. I did not mean to lie. Amy Pie, you're coming up on 3 years on Twitch. I would have guessed longer, actually. I mean, not that, I mean, 3 years is an accomplishment, of course, as well, but I feel like you've been here a long time. You've certainly made your mark in those 3 years. Thank you, Pisces. Pisces says, mega accomplishment. What a legend. Thank you. I certainly like to, or I hope anyway, that in those 11 years of, you know, participating in the ASMR community and watching it grow and change, I've always hoped that this community that we have here and what I put out there has been a positive force in, you know, in a place where there can be potentially a lot of negativity or drama, or where people can sort of misunderstand. There's a lot of potential for, yeah, misconstruing what ASMR is and what the ASMR community is about. I've always hoped that that what we do here is fighting the good fight and helping people to realize that you know, ASMR has a lot of value, as both you know, in a therapeutic sense, but also in a community sense, to bring people together. So, Dot Hacker, thank you. That's really kind. Thank you so much. Pisces does have some fantastic name traces. You are 1000% correct, Amy Pie. Spriggan, I am afraid I have no take on the Super Bowl. I do not follow sports ball, but I heard from some people in my chat tonight that it was a good game. People seemed to enjoy it. I'm sure some people didn't, but I don't know. The general vibe I was getting was that people seemed to enjoy it, but I do not know. I have no opinion. Sorry. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, I don't think I introduced myself. If you're new here, welcome. It's great to see you. Thanks for coming on in with the raids. My name's Nick. I do nerdy ASMR stuff. That's the gist of it. Here on Twitch, also on YouTube. If you want to check out the YouTube, !YT. Tonight we're playing The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind here on stream, which is a classic. On the YouTube tonight, I put out a relaxing wandering in Skyrim video that I did in Skyrim VR. So you're seeing the world of Skyrim through my eyes in the VR headset, which is really fun because I can like gesture at things and like point and like pick up stuff and like examine it. And it's, to me, I think it makes for a very immersive kind of experience. It's a whispered wander as we go. So I'm kind of like a whispered tour guide through Skyrim. It's a type of video that I've done for many years, almost 11 years as a matter of fact. But the VR is kind of a new addition, which was pretty fun. So, also, Sauda, hello, good to see you. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say anything. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to perceive you, but it's wonderful to see you. Go follow Sauda. That's all I'm gonna say. You're on Twitch. Sauda, I hope you're doing well. John, thank you for coming on in here. I'm glad you like the vibes, and I hope we get to see you again soon. I'm glad you found the channel here on Twitch. Falcor says, here in Pisces, Amy Pie's communities, all places where she's only ever encountered kindness and coos. Thank you, Falcor. Yeah, there's some really awesome folks here streaming on Twitch, doing the ASMR, and I love that this community, you know, still persists and thrives, really. sort of traditional and wholesome ASMR that we all do here. Spriggan says, I'm on the losing side, so I'm the one that did not enjoy it. That's fine. I haven't seen many ASMR artists that follow sports. I'm sure they're definitely out there, but I am not one of them, unfortunately. I am sorry that you are on the losing side, but it seems like you're taking it well. So, Joe S, thank you for that sub on YouTube. If you are watching, I'll thank you either way. Falcor, if you do check it out, I hope you like it. It's about an hour long, and we go for a wander through the rift, and then all the way up the 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar. We end on a nice cozy spot up there. It was fun to record. And yes, Falcor, you can include yourself amongst those creators there with only kind and cozy communities. But you already knew that. Thank you, Sal. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's crazy to believe that it's been that long. It does not feel real. But it's also crazy that we're still here doing this together. I mean, I know not all of you have been here all 11 years, but it's pretty cool to me that I'm still doing this and that we're all still hanging out here together. It's pretty special. Alright, let's play a little bit more Morrowind here. A little Morrowind. We are in the process of trying to convince one of the great houses of Morrowind, one of the Dark Elf great houses, that they should endorse us as essentially a war leader, and that requires the various counselors within this house, House Halalu, to all agree that we are going to be named Hortator, which is the name for this war leader. But also, it requires all the great houses, all three of them, to then agree to endorse us as Hortator. And that is tricky because they do not get along. So, anyway, this is one of the counselors that we have to convince. And she says that we need to get the approval of Orvis Dren before she will endorse us, because he holds quite a lot of sway over this lady, Valenta Omani. So who is Orvis Dren? He's the brother of Duke Vedum Dren, and a very wealthy and influential man. He has a netch ranch in the Ascidian Isles. Okay. Well, that was terrifying. Who is Melvona Marvain? You are damp, it says. This is Enforcer. Oh, she's basically a bodyguard. Oh, hey, Joe. Joe S. over on the YouTube chat says, hello, been watching your videos for a long time. Went through about every keyboard review you've done last night because I water damaged my current one. Oh no. I'm sorry for your keyboard. I can't watch normal reviews after your ASMR. Well, I appreciate you watching all those reviews. That's a lot. Did you settle on one that you like? Have you selected one? Spriggan said, Amy Pie calmed me down with Tingles after the 49ers loss, so I'm happier now. It's the magical power of Amy and her whispers. I'm glad she helped you wind down. Okay, let's go find this Orvis Dren. It doesn't say specifically where he is, but I think I know where the Dren plantation is. I think I remember where it is. Because I think I've been there before, so let's go see. Actually, I think we can ask this guy about Orvis Dren. Mr. resting grump face here. No, he doesn't tell us anymore. Okay. Gosh, everyone around here looks upset to see us. Nope, nothing new. Is he a blade? Maybe. How does he know about the blades otherwise? Falcor says, I'm going to put it on tonight to fall asleep to. That sounds perfect for fending off the nighttime mind goblins. I'm all too familiar with the nighttime mind goblins. And I certainly hope that our relaxing wander in Skyrim will help you drift off into blissful rest. Third pile, I appreciate the commitment to the bit. Third pile just has a real cute poop in the chat. So we are down here, east of Vivek. I think Orvis Dren's plantation. There it is, right there. It's up near Pelagiad. We must have walked past it at some point. So let's hit the road. We are getting absolutely drenched here, but we are chilly. You move like a pregnant cow, asks, is this Minecraft? You know, I don't know whether I should take that at face value, but you know what? Why not? This is a Morrowind. This is the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Came out way back in 2002, but I have some mods installed to make it look and play a little better. Am I at all interested in the Super Bowl? Afraid not. We were just talking about that, and I do not follow football, so I wish I had a take or an opinion to share, but I do not. I don't. No, wait. Do I know who is playing? No. I don't even know who was playing in the Super Bowl. That is how little I know about football. Joe S says, I settled on a few, just gonna see if I can get my one fixed today. Good call. If not, it might be either the Wu-Ting or the GMMK2. Both excellent choices. Yeah, both really good choices. You move like a pregnant cow, says. Also, hello from Denmark. Hey, thank you for tuning in from Denmark. Hope you're having a great morning. I've been well, thank you. You've been chilling. It's good. How is your morning going? David over on Twitch says, boy, WTF, why are you playing this masterpiece? You answered your own question. Because it's one of my favorite games of all time. All time. Okay, Enko says, Nick's opinion can be that Enko's friend Sarovic is happy, so I am happy. Sure, that's as good as any. I'm glad that your friend is happy, Enko. The 49ers and the Chiefs. Okay, alright, thank you. Thank you for filling me in on that important piece of cultural information. Also, I like that it just flashed at the bottom of the screen there. You are very tired, and I'm like, yeah, that's the right energy. Who is Dirara Drum? The farmer. Okay. don't think this is where we're supposed to be. Oh no, we gotta head way west. Steel Neko says, Nick, I'm gonna let you finish, but Skyrim had one of the best games of all time. Of all time. I also love Skyrim very much. Very, very much. I think Morrowind has the edge for me just because it has that big nostalgia factor from my childhood. But Skyrim is also getting very nostalgic these days, and is also pretty special to me. You've had a good morning in Denmark. Excellent. Oh, you've been to the dentist. Well, I hope that it was a you know, quick and easy checkup. That you had good teeth. Joe says, I'd be more willing to swap because I enjoy the keyboard game, but I have a Ducky Year of the Pig and it's just too unique to give up. Fair enough. I mean, you might be able to at least take the keycaps off that and put them on something else. But yeah. That's my stomach, yo. You move like a pregnant cow. Oh no, this is also not where we want to be. Okay, we gotta keep heading. Keep heading west. He moved like a pregnant cow says, you probably know that my name is a quote from Oblivion, my favorite game. I love that we have actually completely forgotten that that's one of the things that the like enemy bandits shout in Oblivion. But I love that we have people here representing each of the Elder Scrolls games as their favorites. They are all very deserving in different ways. I've come down with the flu. You're kidding me, right? Oh no. It's because I let myself get too tired and I got weak to common diseases. And then we got sick. It's like real life. Surprise Pikachu face. Oh boy, okay, well, now we're getting chills. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to, do I have a cure common disease or something? I guess not. I was wondering if we had a potion that could help us. But we could, I guess we could use like an intervention spell and go get cured at a shrine. That's probably the thing to do. We are damp. Oh no. Oh my goodness. We are now very thirsty and now we're sneezing. Oh no. Enko says, I know nothing of sports. Dang, we are just freaking dying here. I know nothing of sports, but the Chiefs won and Cervic is a big Chiefs fan, so his depression will be cured for 6 months. I don't know if that's quite how that works, but I'm happy for your friend. 100 Longblade level 12. Yeah, we stacked it up for sure. For sure. Spriggan says, Morrowind gives the exact energy of the stream. With that, you are very tired. I know, right? In a good way. I mean, I hope you're all very tired and that I'm helping you get some rest, but also in a very real way. I'm very tired and I should go get some sleep. Okay, I think this is the Dren Plantation. Oh, this is the Arvel Plantation. Oh crap, we gotta head south. Just a regular patient zero here wandering around Morrowind, sneezing and coughing. Bakery guy, thank you for the kind words. Thank you for being an awesome part of this community over the last couple of years. And I hope you have a great sleep. Have a wonderful week, bakery guy, and we will see you. We will see you next time. Next time. here we are. Dread Plantation. I forgot how big this place was. Dang. Dude's freaking loaded. But you know, gang, I should probably wrap this up. It's real late for me. Oh, it's even later than I thought. I gotta work in the morning, so I'm going to hit the save button here. I'll have to overwrite one of these early saves. We'll do this one. Gosh, what are we up to here? It sucks. 94. Yes, I'm a serial saver. Do I have a problem? Probably. But I don't care. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Steel Necklace says, imagine if you had told people at that award ceremony that Kanye and Taylor would be like, or what they would be like 10 years later. Yeah. Yeah. It says I'm chilly and very hungry. It's not entirely wrong. I'm not chilly, but I am getting pretty hungry. My stomach was protesting earlier. Jake, I'm sorry. We're wrapping up right now. I'm sorry you've made it just as we're closing down here. But we will go find someone to raid to ensure that you have somewhere to get some Z's for sure. Yes, you move like a pregnant cow. I am drinking Rivet, which is it's a beer, even though it's in a wine bottle. It's actually a beer that was aged in wine bottles. My thoughts on Starfield are complicated. I don't entirely disagree with you that it is more boring than I would like, but I also think there's some nuggets of good stuff in there. I think I've said it before, but I do wish that game didn't get in its own way so much, if that makes sense, in its sort of structure and systems. But that's a discussion for another day, because it's getting pretty late. And like I said, I'm going to have to wrap this up. Spriggan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very, very much. I should go to find Orvis Dren and sneeze in his face. Yeah, totally. Old Grey A, hello, says someone I went to school with in Kelowna is a gambler and bet 25k and his life savings on the game. And how did that turn out? Also, shout out to Kelowna, K-Town. Wait, did I overcome the flu? Are we done? Oh yeah. 3 minutes. That is definitely a record. Oh my goodness. Falcor, thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing your awesome community on over to chill with us here tonight. And thank you to everybody for joining in, for celebrating here, for the very, very kind wishes. It is deeply, deeply gratifying to be here still 11 years later and to have such amazing, incredible, supportive people to hang out with, to spend time with, to make this community the special place it is. It's humbling and it makes me happy. It's very, very special. So thank all of you for everything. I could not be more grateful. We will be hanging out again sometime soon here on Twitch and YouTube. Hopefully Thursday. These days Thursday streams are a little iffy because my weeks get really, really busy. But if not Thursday, definitely a week from now on Sunday. But hopefully Thursday evening as well. As you know though, the Discord is always open 24/7. We have lots of the fine folks that hang out here on the streams over on the Discord. So come on by, say hi. And of course the YouTube channel is always there. !YT. Tonight's video was a Wandering in Skyrim VR video. A relaxing whispered wander through the rift and up the 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar. So I hope you enjoyed that. Let's go find someone to raid before we wrap this up. because we were the very lucky recipients of some awesome raids tonight, friends. We were raided by Falcor the Book Dragon. Ooh, hear that? That's my pinky finger. We were raided by Amy Pie. We were raided by Pisces, all of whom are super, super good, super wholesome, super tingly, just feel good creators, real cozy vibes, real awesome folks. Please go check them out, follow them, support awesome ASM artists here on Twitch. Let's see. Lots of reruns going on right now, but I think that Queen Toasty is live. Yes, it looks like Queen Toasty is live. Let's go raid Toasty. Toasty is hilarious. Toasty is really, really nice, and some great chill tingles to be had over there. So let's do it. We'll see. We'll see if she's got raids turned on. Let's see. Boom. Looks like it's going. Looks like it's going. Alright, friends. Alright. If you're on the Twitch chat, stick around. We'll go raid Toasty. Hopefully you go make some new friends. Maybe hit that follow, and when we get there, if you're not already following Toasty, like I said, good vibes over there. Thank you all so much for being here, making this such a memorable celebration, spending time together. It means the world to me. It means the world to me. And I will see you all next time. Good night, David. Thank you. Good night, Mr. Sky. Good night, Old Grey A and Endico and Haza. It was wonderful having you here, Haza. We will see you next time as well. Good night, Spriggan. Good night, Saura. Again, go follow Sau as well. Saura's fantastic. And of course, it was great having you here for the stream. Good night, Edward. Good night, Leia. Sleep well, y'all. I will see you next time. Let's raid. Oh, good night, Indigo Whisper. I see you over there on YouTube. I see you.